It's time for Lander Legends Baseball on County 10. Coming up, the Porter's Tailgate Show, live on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page, and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM. Coming up, a preview of today's game and catching up with the team. Now, let's send it over to Wyatt Barichka, who has the call for today's games.
A scorching hot day here in Lander, Wyoming. Temperatures at 85 degrees as of right now. High of 87, potentially by pitch. First pitch actually it's supposed to be at 4 p.m., but 3 o'clock is saying 86 degrees in Lander, Wyoming. Good evening, or good afternoon. Wow, I am way off. Good afternoon, folks. I'm Wyatt Barichka, bringing you Lander Legends Baseball live on the County 10 Sports Network on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and we're also streaming video on the County 10 Sports Network. That's YouTube, Facebook, as well as county10.com, as the Lander Legends coming off of a conference sweep against the Cody Cubs. Game 1 saw the Legends get to a 10-6 deficit, and then Cody ran away with it with a final of 20-6. Game 2 saw the Cody offense continue to go. They would win with a final of 11-1, courtesy of a pass pitch, bringing in a runner for the Cody Cubs to end that game against the Lander Legends, as they are now 0-10 in conference play, 5-17 on the regular season. The Generals still looking for their first wins of the year. They're coming off of a sweep against Evanston. As if I can pull those exact scores for you guys here in just a moment. So Rawlins trying to get a couple of wins here today. So they actually put it to Evanston early on. Final scores are 14-7 and then 8-1. So those games going into 7 innings of action. Rawlins, unfortunately, falling in those ones, both by 7 runs apiece in this one. So Lander is also coming in to this contest with multiple, what we will call the juniors, coming in today. We'll talk a little bit more about that as the broadcast continues. They're going to get some extra reps with some injuries and absences today for this Legend squad before district tournament. And again, they will see some young players coming up to help be a part of that district team when districts come around next week. This is the first of 4 doubleheaders this week as well for the Lander Legends. 2 today against the Rawlins Generals, and then you have 2 tomorrow in Powell for a conference doubleheader, and then you have 2 Friday and Saturday in Pocatello, Wyoming. As we are in Lander City Park, the final home games of the regular season for the Lander Legends. Obviously, they won't be able to host any postseason action, as those are all in one location as well. So we'll talk about that more as well throughout the broadcast. I did catch up with head coach David Thompson, but we'll take a look at some schedules happening around the state of Wyoming. So with that, we're going to take our first break. We'll be right back here on the County 10 Sports Network. This is a presentation of Lander Legends Baseball on County 10.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
This is the Porter's Tailgate Show, live on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page, and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
A big thanks to Porter's Mountain View Supply, as they got everything from new installs to supplies and accessories. That's Porter's on Northfeld and Riverton, and online at portersmvs.com. Your pregame sponsor, the Porter's Tailgate Show. Also, a big thanks to Gambles. Thanks for tuning into today's broadcast of Legends Baseball. Our broadcast made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane Gambles has truckloads of furniture waiting for you, and delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store. That does include the town of Riverton, not far from Lander, Wyoming. Okay, so taking a look at some of the games happening today, and take a look more as the week goes, but only 3 doubleheaders slated today, 2 of them in conference, as this one is the only non-conference doubleheader today. You got Sheridan Jets on the east side at Wheatland today, as Wheatland right now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, sitting at the bottom of that east standings, even though they got more wins than Buffalo, as well as we can take a look at those. Unfortunately, no graphic for the standings today as well. And AA action, it's Cheyenne at Laramie at 4 and 6:30 p.m., and take a look at some action tomorrow. That does include Lander at Powell. We mentioned those games at 5 and 7. Those have been changed now to 4 and 6, so getting a little hour early start, as well as we'll see how this Lander Legends team, especially with 4 games this week, you want to be as best as you can be going into that district tournament. You got, right now, you are solidified as that number 4 seed out of the Northwest, so you'll take on either Evanston or Green River in conference play. We'll find out this week. Actually, those 2 teams are going to battle. Taking a look at when they play. Unfortunately, our connectivity on the phone is not wanting to be the best of friends. That's actually on Wednesday at 5 and 7, so Lander could find out who their first round opponent is on Wednesday in this one. I did catch up with head coach David Thompson before this one. We kind of reflected on those Cody games, as well as, taking a look back at those Cody games. Again, those were 10-run rule games, but the Legends coming back in that kind of sort of coming back. You brought that lead down to 4 runs, and then some errors. Again, errors are kind of been the Achilles heel, I guess, is what you could say for this Legend squad this season. And then in game 2, it was just good good Cody offense in that one. They were putting exactly where Lander wasn't in those times and getting those 11-1 wins. So with that, we'll step aside. We'll get our pregame interview after a word from our sponsors. You're tuned in to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
We continue our pregame coverage of today's game. It's now time for our pregame interview.
Back here on the County 10 Sports Network here with head coach David Thompson. And coach, let's talk about game one just a little bit. You guys got close. You got into a 4-run game, actually, 10-6, and then Cody Baseball doing Cody Baseball things and just kind of blew you guys out of the park. And then game two was just more Cody offense and less errors. I mentioned I wouldn't bring up errors, but just this particular point, but just kind of reflect on Friday's games.
Yeah, for sure. That first game definitely, started off, got on top, got a run. Then our defense, we just started booting the ball around, and that's been our Achilles heel this year. I've been preaching. We can't have the errors, and just seemed to bite us that first game. And then the second game, they hit us fairly well. We were able to put up some points. Just one of those, just lack of defense and that sort of thing. But we'll see. Today it's going to be a little different. We got some of our younger guys that will throw, so we can save for our last conference game for our older guys. Hopefully we can work on some fielding, some basic fundamental stuff today.
Yeah, I was going to say, this part of the schedule, this is it seems maybe to be too perfect for you guys. You guys have 4 games in the span of a week, and then you guys get that time off before Wednesday. Just how are you taking this approach? I kind of asked you, but now that you've gotten those conference games out of the way, you guys just try to do the best you can? How are you guys trying to take things easy at practice? What's been that philosophy like for you? Yeah, for sure. We haven't been throwing as much. We're working on fielding and hitting here at the last stretch. Fatigue can be an issue. We've had a couple of injuries, some family vacations, so it's just one of those things. We just got to kind of work with what we got, and then we just been trying to work on the fundamentals in practice and doing some bullpen sessions and that sort of thing. How, with the injuries and kind of players out, how does that kind of maybe change the dynamics or how things go? Because, with certain defensive sets and everything, players kind of have a feel, but now things are going to be changing again today with some more players out. Just kind of how does that does it affect it in a big way, or does it really not affect them at all? Yeah, it affects it a little bit. Carter with his broken hand hurt because he was kind of a glue in our infield, especially at second base. We're not going to have Hunter because he's actually in a golf tournament this weekend and today. So today I'm going to put Braden probably at short, get him some reps, get him a look at shortstop so that he can have a break behind the plate. Luca will be at third again, and we'll just a lot of our guys are pretty versatile and they can move around. So today's going to be a good day to get them affiliated and acclimated with the new position that they're going to have to fill in come districts. Yeah, you got some of your C guys. You got actually more C guys being brought up today, and just how much playing time do you expect them to have, and what's that experience going to be like, especially a team that you guys have seen and have beaten before? Yeah, for sure. It's going to be a good boost for these younger guys. We're going to probably pitch exclusively C-teamers today to give our A guys a rest. Cody's not going to be here today, so I'm going to probably start Jacob at first. They're going to get some good at-bats against some A-level pitchers, so it's going to be a very good experience for them. And most of these younger guys are going to go to Pocatello with us, too, so they'll get some experience there, too, for districts. Yeah, and, taking on a team. Unfortunately, we're going to have to cut that interview short, but I appreciate David Thompson taking some time and chatting with us as we are getting set here for the Lander Legends final home game of the season. They take on the Rawlins Generals, already 2-0 against them. The season Legends looking for the season sweep. Let's take a look at the fielding position, starting off with the pitcher, William Olin, who comes from the junior level. Again, talking about the C guys coming up in pitching today. He'll throw to Lakota Officer at first base. It is Jacob Bush, followed by Coulter Heikela on second. You have Braden Baker at shortstop with Luca Kramer at third. Out and left is Joel Beaver, Ty Martin in center. And then we'll finish everything up as the first pitch is going to be hit off. Ty Martin runs his way. It's going to be dropped as Weston is going to reach on a single just like that to start this game off. And the Rawlins Generals one pitch in and already got a runner on base at first. Didn't even get a chance to go through the batting lineup, as now coming up it's going to be Eli Weisenberg, number 11. Left-hand batter for the Generals as a runner goes. There's the throw down, not in time. As we gotta clear everything off. That's how quickly this game has gotten started. So just like that, Rawlins has got a runner on second. No outs, top of the first. As the count is 1-0, I believe. We do not have scoreboard on, so we're going to do our best as this one's going to be hit and, let's say, fouled for a 1-1 count. So Weston Matt Hill on second base, courtesy of the steal, and he got a single to start this one off. As Olin delivers the 1-1, goes inside for ball two. Again, a hot day out here in Lander, Wyoming on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM. Wyatt Bridge bringing you Lander Legends baseball as William Olin delivers. That's going to be in their strike three, so we were actually behind on the count. It was actually a first pitch strike. And Legends getting out on with one on second, so now it will be Brian Paulson, the catcher for this General squad. As we got to pick off a 10th, it's not going to do as Heikela is able to corral the baseball. And it keeps Weston Honest on the mound. Yeah, we didn't even get through the batting order here, and Weston have a bloop single as Paulson will hit this one out to left. Joel Beaver will get it, and we'll put two away, or put the second out away on the board. So that was a one-pitch fly out to Joel Beaver. Had to do a little bit of backing up, and then was able to put the second out away, as now it's Tommy Chizik up to bat, who is going to do the starting pitching duties here, as Olin's going to deliver. It's going to be swung and missed for strike one. Once again, William Olin getting some time up here at the senior level. Legends junior season came to an end. Was able to get a win against Whirling, and then the next game got rained out as Olin delivers an outside pitch, but in the zone for strike two. So just like that, 0-2, a chance to put the top of the first to a rest here. With one on second, Olin's going to check second, runner goes. This one is going to be fouled off. And we remain 0-2 on the count. Rawlins fallen to Evanston both games by 7, 14-7 in game one, 8-1 in game two. I checked at one point, it was 4-1. I believe in game one, top of the third, but that one's going to be swung and missed. Olin gets two strikeouts in the inning and retires the top of the first. We will go to the bottom of the first. We'll give you guys that batting lineup right after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Get to the bottom of the first. Joel Beaver attempting to bunt it there on the first pitch. I believe trying to get my headset to work there. It is a 0-1 count, I believe, as Beaver will hit this one. Third base side, it will bounce off, and Joel Beaver will get on courtesy of the single. We'll see what they rule that, but Beaver getting on first base to lead off, so both first batters lead the inning off, getting on first, as it will be Braden Baker, followed by Ty Martin, Luca Kramer, Coulter Harkala, Lakota Officer, and William Olin. You got Jacob Bush, Dane Kramer, and then Jace Hammond for the Lander Legends, as there is 10 batters. They're going to have an EH today as Baker will hit this one. It's going to be fouled off for strike one. So Baker on an 0-1 count now against this Rawlins Generals. Pitching for the Generals is Tommy Chezik. Getting the start. Actually, I believe we saw him against the Legends here the first go-around, as Beaver is going to go. Paulson is going to have the throw down. It's going to be in time. And he will get on second as Joel Beaver, courtesy of the steal. It is going to be ball one for Braden Baker. Again, Lander was able to put the run rule into effect, as Baker will hit this one. It will bounce off of Weisenberg, and this is going to hold Joel Beaver on third, but now puts runners on the corners with no outs. So game starts, a couple of hits. The infielder's not able to corral it, as Trinity Chiswick couldn't corral it on the first hit by Joel Beaver. This time it was Eli Weisenberg who wasn't able to cleanly field it. Now brings up Ty Martin. No outs and runners on the corners. It will be followed by Luca Kramer. So runner goes. Martin will put this one sky high. Baker is going to run back, and it's going to be caught. And luckily, Baker gets back for out number one. Rollins almost had a couple of players get close together, so that puts an out on the board. Runner still on first and third. Joel Beaver on third. Braden Baker on first. Baker had to run all the way back, as Luca Kramer now will step in, as Tommy Chiswick will deliver. There's a throw, and Beaver's going to get back, as that was actually a pretty good job faking it, as baseball gets by Tommy Chiswick. So runners now on second and third, so a chance for Kramer to maybe with a good single into the outfield to bring in two runs. 0-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, one out. Count is 1-0 for Luca Kramer. That one's going to be swung and missed for strike one. So after this, it will be Tuesday tomorrow in Park County again, this time in Powell. As Johnny Chizik delivers, Kramer will swing, can't connect for strike 2. Count goes 1-2 for Luca Kramer. As Tommy Chizik has a chance to put 2 away for the Legend in the bottom of the first. Here's the delivery. This one's going to be hit out fouled. And we stay 1-2 on the count. Appreciate you tuning in on the County 10 Sports Network. Live on KOVE as well as our YouTube pages. As the 1-2 pitch comes in, we'll go outside for ball 2. As Joel Beaver's going to come, and they're going to call him out. They sent Joel Beaver home early on that one, as unfortunately we don't have a replay on that. Try to pull off a De La Cruz there from the Cincinnati Reds, and this one doesn't work out, though, for the Legends. So puts 2 away on a 1-2 count. The count is 2-2. As Tommy Chizik takes a long look with Baker on second, Kramer moves back, and the count will go full. Full count payoff pitch coming for Luca Kramer as he'll hit this one to second base. Here's the throw. It's not going to be in time, and that will put the inning to a rest as their score still stands at 0 apiece. We'll step aside. We'll be back right after this.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, online at county10.com as we are getting set for the top of the second as the first pitch is going to be swung and missed there by Connor Holcomb for strike 1. Next pitch swung on. It's Connor Holcomb. It's actually J.D. Clark, or Chizik, here, getting all over the place here. He's wearing number 13. There's a Tommy Holcomb who wears number 13 as well. So we are just trying to catch things up here as next pitch is going to be in the dirt for ball 2 as the count is 2-2. Yeah, we are trying our best to keep things cool in here as William Olin delivers a 2-2. Swung and missed. Strike 3. That's strikeout number 3 for William Olin today. Having himself a good start to this game right here. 3 strikeouts and keeping things going here. William Olin will get set, deliver the first pitch. That's going to be swung and miss by Timely Taffner, for strike one. So the count will go 0-1. As Olin delivers the 0-1, gets it in there for strike two. Is William Olin having himself a good start on the mound. Good experience. A chance here at the senior level as Olin delivers the 0-2 as Lakota officer trying to frame it right. Can't do so. And we stay 1-2 on the count. Olin delivers. That one swung and tipped there in for strike three as Olin make that now 4 strikeouts on the day. All right, trying to make himself a case for Lander Medical Player of the Game. Just like that. So bring up Trinity Jezik. First pitch will go outside and ball one. So 1-0 count for Trinity Jezik. Moves out of the way there for ball two. 4 strikeouts just like that for William Olin. First hit was a single and then was able to put the next 3 away as that one will go high, ball 3. A chance for Rawlins to put a runner on the board or on the bags. That one will get in there for strike one as Trinity now sees a pitch. As we are experiencing a little bit of buffering, we are trying our best. As Olin delivers, this one fouls off, and now a payoff pitch coming as Olin could put it 3 up, 3 down here. Full count pitch. Payoff pitch coming as that one is in there. Strike 3 as Olin does a 3 up, 3 down. This one is caught looking. We'll step aside. Bottom of the second. Just like that coming up after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is
back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM online at county10.com. Bottom of the second here on the County 10 Sports Network. Coulter Heikola followed by Lakota Officer and then William Olin up next to start this bottom of the second. Lander not able to put any runs on the board as Coulter Heikola will hit it over to second for out number 1 as he'll just make the easy routine 4-3 play right there. As making the play is James on that one. So just like that, 1 away. Bringing up Lakota Officer, the left-hander. We get set here as the first pitch delivers is going to go low for ball 1. As Lakota Officer theoretically could pitch tomorrow against the Pioneers, as that one will foul off for an even count at 1 apiece. Again, it is blazing hot here in Fremont County. Is now at 86 degrees, 85 during the Porter's Tailgate Show. Supposed to get a high of 87 at the 4 o'clock hour as Lakota Officer will hit this one out to center field, and putting it away will be the center fielder Weston Matt-Hill. And just like that, now Landers set up for a potential 3-up, 3-down inning. It will be William Olin. We have not seen him bat here at the senior level, so he'll take a early swing for strike one and miss. So Lander, who had a chance to put a run on the board, couldn't do so as the off-speed curveball pitch is in there for strike two. Jacob Bush with a chance to wait on deck. Here's the delivery, swung and missed. Strike three, and it puts it into that. That's probably going to be the quickest inning of play I've seen this season. Just like that, we are still knotted up at 0 apiece. We'll step aside. We'll get a quick word from our sponsors right after this.
Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, online at county10.com, as we are in the third inning, just like that, as this one is going to be popped up out of play as it hits the top of the Rawlins dugout for strike one. As we didn't even get to tell you who leads off this inning, it is James lead off this inning, followed by Jericho and Goldie, again the extra hitter in this game here, as that one's going to be swung on. Kramer looks to field it, will throw it over to Jacob Bush for out number one. Just like that, an early out here for the Generals. Nice job there by Luca Kramer to put one away. So we'll bring up Jericho. William Olin delivered 3 strikeouts in that last inning. He's already at 5 strikeouts today. Also letting the defense make some plays. This one will be foul tipped back here for strike one. Yeah, we will potentially see a lot of these younger guys who come up today to pitch. That one swung and missed in there for strike two, and a chance for Olin to put his 6th batter away via strikeout. The 1-2 in the dirt, make that an even count at 2 apiece. Count stands 2-2 with Goldie up to bat next. Goldie Clark to be exact. As Olin on the 2-2 hits this one. As Kramer will track it down, goes backwards, and will put 2 away. Just like that. So a chance for the Legends to have another 3-up, 3-down inning. As Goldie is going to step up to bat here for the Rawlins Generals. The extra hitter position today in game 1. Again, this will be a doubleheader, so 2 outs as Goldie will swing and miss for strike 1. And 2 outs and nobody on. As Owen delivers, that one going to be hit. Heikala is going to glove it, and we'll just toss it easily over for a 3-up, 3-down inning. That's the second in a row that the Legends have been able to put on the Generals. We'll step aside. We are all tied up at 0 going into the bottom of the third right after this.
Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with WYDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM as we get to the bottom of the third. We are still knotted up at 0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As it will be Jacob Bush to lead this inning off, followed by Dane Kramer and then Jace Hammond. As Bush has a 1-0, check, swings, and goes for a 1-1 count. Again, we are dealing with the technical difficulties of the heat. That one will be in there for ball 2, so we are still on the air. We're just buffering just a little bit. As the 2-1 catches that outside zone for strike 2 as Jacob Bush now has a 2-2 count. The first baseman today kind of subbing out Cody Cunningham, who is not available today, has got him right there. Strike 3 looking, as that is the second strikeout for Tommy Chiswick. And the inning starts with an early out. We'll bring up Dane Kramer, the right fielder. It's the first time we are seeing him here. As the first pitch is in there for ball 1. 1-0 count. Next one fouled off. Make it now an even count at 1 apiece. 1 ball, 1 strike you hear from the umpire. As Chiswick delivers, goes outside, make it 2-1. 2-1 the count. As the next pitch is going to be hit. This one going to try to get between third and short as Dane Kramer beats it out. And will get on base, courtesy of an infield single. So Legends got one on the board as it brings up the extra hitter, Jace Hammond, the left-hander for the Legends. Saw him pitch on Friday for the Legends squad again. Pitching kind of a little short-handed that day on Friday as Hammond showed bunt. Everybody was moving in, and everybody will back out. Again, Jace Hammond will step in here is it's going to be swung and missed for strike one. So Jay Salmon starting to count 0-1, already behind. Let's get in the final home game here for the Lander Legends before they're on the road for the rest of the season. At Palace, there's a pickoff at tip. Nothing comes out of it. As Dane Kramer, will stay on first. The 0-1 in the dirt, 4-1. So in Pal tomorrow, Friday at Pocatello. And then at Pocatello again on Saturday, take on the Rebels. That one fouls off. Count goes 2-2. Both those games on Friday and Saturday are at noon and 2. Both double headers. That will end the regular season for the Lander Legends. They'll be back in the district tournament. As watch out, Hammond has to get out of the way and make that a full count. As the payoff pitch is coming. The delivery swung and missed. Strike 3. That will be the second strikeout of the inning. Third for Tommy Chizik. As Joel Beaver will come back up, led off the inning courtesy of a single. To start the inning off is, let's see what Joel can do here. 2 outs and 1 on first as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. Legends are getting runners on, just haven't been able to capitalize on those. As the 0-1 curveball in there for ball 1. So we are still 86 degrees here at Lander City Park in Lander, Wyoming, as Beaver fouls it off and now has a 1-2 count. Also led off the game with a single. Only hit right now, actually, 1 of 2 hits for Landers. The 1-2 pitch is Beaver's going to hit it, or not hit it, get hit, and will walk over to first. And Braden Baker, who, actually the third hitter, 3 hits on the day. Braden Baker singled as well for the Legends. They'll see a first outside pitch in there for ball 1. Baker able to make it all the way to second before the inning retired. So again, Legends with 2 outs, all knotted up here at zeros. Looking to take an early lead here in the third as sun starts to poke out again. That one going to be ball 2 for Braden Baker. Getting some reps at shortstop today. Normally see him behind the plate as Olsen thought about throwing it down. Nothing came out of it, and that's going to be now a 2-1 count. 2-1. Low for ball 3. As here is a chance to set up something that one player did not long ago. As the 3-1 is going to be hit. It's going to be chopped between second and first. It gets by the right fielder. Is now they're going to send Joel Beaver home. Here's a chance to bring in 2. They bring in 1, and then there's going to be a 2-run RBI double. As the Legends, courtesy of Braden Baker, bring 2 in, and the Legends on the board for the first time today as they have a 2-0 lead on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. And just like that, we're going to have a meeting on the mound as Ty Martin only has to bring in 1 now, courtesy of Braden Baker, able to chop 1 out to right. And we are going to have a pitching change, so we are going to step aside and let them warm up. We will be back right after this.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, online at county10.com, as Timely Taftner has come in to pitch. He takes over for Chiswick. Chiswick got 2.2 innings pitch, 3 strikeouts recorded, as Ty Marion will hit this one out into the left. Baker's just going to go, and that will end the inning. So that was a one-hit out, as Timely Taftner will end the inning just like that. And we will go to the top of the fourth. Legends do put 2 on, leave 1 on, as we will step aside. We will be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Back here on the County 10 Sports Network, as the Legends put 2 across, courtesy of a 2-run RBI double from Braden Baker. 2-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As your scoreboard tonight, brought to you by Fremont Therapy in Riverton and Lander for more than 25 years. Fremont Therapy has been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. They're proud to provide experienced clinicians to support their athletes and their families. They wish all Fremont County teams the best of luck this season. So we start to the second time through of this lineup. Weston Mahill is up to bat, followed by Eli Weisenberg and then Brian Polson, the 3 to lead off for the Generals of Rawlins, Wyoming. They are here for the second time this season, so Lander hosting Rawlins twice, as William Olin continues to pitch, delivers a first pitch low for ball 1. Again, because of the heat, we got to normally just stay on this camera, as Baker will throw it over. It's going to get past Jacob Bush, and Mahill slips. And he's luckily all right. He made the turn to second. And they are going to, umpire is going to check, and they're going to send Mahill to second because of the error. And so the Generals have a runner on second just like that. So Weston Mahill again is on second. This time, this is with no outs. So let's see if Rawlins can bring him home here as Olin looks to pick off. Nothing doing. And we still have no outs as Eli Weisenberg struck out in his first at-bat in the first inning as we are again in the fourth inning. Is this one going to be hit? Can Heikala get there? No, he can't. And they're going to set a run here as Kramer is going to throw. It's not going to be in time, and one crosses. Here's a runner going to second. Baker can't get it either. And so just like that, Rawlins chops the lead in half. That'll be an RBI single, advancing to second. So it's 2-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard with Brian Paulson up to bat, no outs. Is only will deliver and get the outside part of the zone for strike one. Legend looking for the season sweep over the Generals again, winning the first two matchups as Paulson will foul it off for strike two. Again, Rollins is they can stay in some of these games. They can play scrappy. They're just looking to finally pull one through here as the 0-2 count is going to be delivered, and this one will foul straight back. And we stay 0-2. A runner on second is Weisenberg. And Weston Mahill led off the inning has scored. It's 2-1 the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 0-2 count as Olin delivers. This one's going to be hit. It passes by Kramer. Beaver is going to field it. They're going to hold Weisenberg on third. It's Brian Paulson with a single out to the left. So Lander seeing some runs coming in. Potential more coming in as well, as this is all with no outs. 2-1 as Eric Baker going to come out to the mound and have a chat. So you normally see this when scenarios like this come up for the Legends. I want to thank Wyoming Catholic College. They were the sponsor of our Student Spotlight every game, or Academic Spotlight. They are situated smack dab in the middle of town, as Wyoming Catholic is a big part of the community, and they're excited to help bring you Legends baseball this season. Tires, thanks to Bailey Tire and Auto for sponsoring today's broadcast. Bailey Tire and Auto in Riverton Lander has a huge selection of every kind of tire you can think of. Check them out and stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. So we will have a quick one after game one, and then we will have a longer one after game two. As William Olin gets things reset here, as Lakota Officer is just going to hold on to it, let Paulson advance to second. So now two runners in scoring position with Paulson on second, Weisenberg on third. As Olin is going to check Weisenberg on third, deliver. This one going to be popped up in the air as Rollins is going back into the dugout, and it's the top of the dugout for the second time. It is going to be a 0-1 count for Tommy Chizik. Ken Rollins looking for their first wins dating back to last season. The Generals have another conference game against Green River. As this one's going to be hit. Heikala can't get it. This will bring in one. Ty Martin will field it. They're going to hold Paulson on third. As Lakota Officer are going to hold on to it, and it will put a runner on second, and we are tied 2-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Courtesy of an RBI from Tommy Chizik. No outs still for the Generals with J.D. Clark up to bat, as he'll foul it off for strike one. So after the discussion on the mound, a run comes in as Eli Weisenberg scored. Again, Generals, no outs here, as Olin will deliver. It swung and missed for strike two. So we are 45 minutes in, these innings were going quick, and it's kind of slowed down just a tad. As Olin looking to get another strikeout here. That one's going to be low and outside for ball one. Started the game with 5 strikeouts, and then Olin looking to kind of regroup and get things going here. Is the 1-2 count going to be swung and missed? It's going to be going past Officer as he is going to have another one on the board. Rawlins has a 3-2 lead, and a drop third strike puts a runner on first. So it is a strikeout, but the drop strike 3 bringing a run across. This is all again with no outs. This runner's on the corners. As they're going to let J.D. Clark go to second, set up the double steal, but Tylee Taffner is going to let the first pitch go by for strike 1. So runner on second, pitch inside, ball 1. So Lander Legends trail now for the first time today. As Olin will deliver, attack the inside again, but 2 inside for ball 2. So runners on second and third. You have Tommy Chizik on third. You have J.D. Clark on second. The 2-1 hits the dirt, making ball 3. 3-1 the count now. And like we were mentioning, Rawlins dating back to last season, still looking for their first win as that one gets the zone, and now a payoff pitch coming for William Olin. So a chance for the first out of this inning, already the 6th batter in the inning so far as Olin on the payoff pitch goes high and the bases are juiced. As that will put Tylee Taffner on first. No outs with Trinity Chizik up to bat. As William Olin will get set here, it's going to be hit, and this will bring in at least 1, and they're going to hold Clark on third, so another RBI single as the lead is now 4-2 Rawlins. So Clark is on third, Taffner on second. Trinity brings in an RBI courtesy of a single. Now this one is going to be hit. They're going to try to turn 2 here. There's 1 to throw to first. And do they get him? They do. So there's a way to put 2 outs on the board, but another run crosses home plate, and it's 5-2 in favor of the Generals. That was James, who is the one courtesy of the hit. That is a 5-4-3, a 6-4-3 double play. As we got an umpire moving things out of the way. Looking to just get things out of the way for the safety of players as Jericho comes up. Jericho popped down his last at bat. He'll swing and miss for strike 1. So this is the 9th batter Olin has faced, trying to get out of an inning where Rawlins has put 5 across. This one is going to be hit. Kramer looks to the field and gets by Baker, and a run comes in for the Generals. That is Tylee Taffner who scores. It's now 6-2 Rawlins with a runner on first. That was a chance to put the inning to rest, only down by 3. Now the Legends down by 4. Brings in Goldie Chizik. She swings and misses for strike 1. Takes a moment and will step back in. And the 1-0, this one going to be hit down the third base side as Kramer will feel that out of play, and it's going to be foul ball for strike 2. So it's now 0-2 count. Scoreboard says 1-1 the count, but umpire says otherwise. Swung and missed, strike 3, so William Olin goes through 10 batters. 6 runs come across. Now the Legends got work they got to do as they trail 6-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Let's see what they can do here in the bottom of the 4th. We'll step aside. We'll get a word from our sponsors. We'll be back right after this.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM online at county10.com as Luca Kramer sees the first pitch go by for strike 1. The Rawlins Generals putting 6 across home plate, and they have now a 6-2 advantage over the Lander Legends as Kramer's going to hit this one. It's going to be mishandled there. Kramer trying to beat the throw, and they got him, they say. As Tommy Chizik had to stretch. Almost doing the splits there for out number 1. As making the play right there was J.D. Clark. As it will bring up Coulter Heikala. Up to bat, grounded out in his first at-bat is just like that. Legends already got an early out in the inning. And again, Coulter Heikala up to bat. 0-1 today. The Lakota officer is on deck. His first pitch will go inside. Ball 1 is Tyler Taffner got a interesting wind-up and an interesting delivery. That is a sidearm pitch. Kind of slides that foot and then delivers, and will go high for ball 2. So the count 2-0 in favor of Heikala. Heikala actually hit on the first pitch that he saw in his last at-bat as we got a pitcher warming up for Lander. That one goes 3-0. I believe that is Ty Martin warming up for the Legends. So we'll see if Olin's day comes to an end on the mound here in game 1. The 3-0 as Taffner delivers. It goes in the dirt. Ball 4 as Heikala will reach first on a 4-pitch walk. As Taffner came in, first pitch with 2 outs. Had Ty Martin hit that out to center and retire the inning. After Lander put 2 on the board as Martin will make his way back as Lakota officer will hit this one. Can it drop it? It will. Heikala now got to reach second as he will get there in time as he has to balance his way to stay safe on second. So 2 are on. Lakota Officer on the first pitch hits it out into center field. As William Olin now will step up, who struck out his first at bat. Curious to see if Martin comes in to pitch what the changes are. As Daffner does, and Olin's going to hit this one. Heikala going to be able to reach third, so that will bring in at least the second out. Runners on second and third now. Jacob Bush up to bat, who struck out looking. So you got Lakota Officer on second. You got Heikala on third. So this is something Lander is trying to work on. Not leaving leaving runners on, as the first pitch for Jacob Bush is going to be ball 1 as it goes outside. Left-hander number 77. And a good game pitching on the mound against the Dodgers in that loss at Powell, as Bush will let it go low for ball 2. It'll be Dane Kramer followed by Jay Salmon if those two get a chance with 2 outs. The 2-0 count pitch coming as Daffner gets set, delivers, goes outside. As Paulson thought about throwing it down, elects not to. And the count now 3-0. Daffner delivers in the dirt, ball 4, and that's the second 4-pitch walk. Daffner has allowed bases loaded now for Dane Kramer, who reached on a single in his last at-bat, with Jay Salmon up next if he gets a chance, like I mentioned. Force out anywhere as well for the Generals, as Daffner will go outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. For Kramer. That one goes in the dirt. Makes the throw down. Nice job by Heikala to reach back, but I think Paulson had the right idea. I wonder now if that throwdown is made and actually have Heikala in a pickle. That one goes high for ball 3, and now a chance for a run to come in on a 3-0 count. Daffner trying to avoid the third 4-pitch walk in this inning, as the extra hitter Jay Salmon waits on deck. 3-0. High, ball 4, a run comes in. This will bring in Heikala, Officer on third. You got a meeting on the mound coming. Jacob Bush on second. Dane Kramer is on first. So bases loaded, 6-3 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as we got a meeting on the mound. I don't believe this is going to be a pitching change. If I'm not mistaken, is trying to see, is Daffner still has the baseball in the glove, so he will stay on the mound. Big thanks to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast. The staff at the clinic in Riverton and Lander want to remind you not to ignore those annual wellness visits. Make your appointment at Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care, and let's stay healthy together. So now it's Jay Salmon who has to step back for ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. He did struck out swinging, as the Legends down by 3 runs. Daffner delivers, as there's going to be a throwdown. Kramer stays safe. There's maybe a chance to bring in Officer, but he will hold on third. The next pitch was ball 2, as Joel Beaver will be next up to bat. That one now outside, ball 3. So another potential 4-pitch walk. That'd be the 4th in this inning, and it would bring in the second run. Lakota Officer stands on third as Daffner delivers. That will hit the dirt, and another run comes in. And once again, a meeting on the mound comes in, and this could do it for Daffner. as he delivered the third straight 4-pitch walk, fourth in the inning, as Lakota Officer makes his way home. Yes, that will do it for Taffner. We will have a new pitcher coming in. We'll find out who he is and let him warm up. So with that, we'll step aside, let him warm up. We'll be back right after this.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com, as we do have a new pitcher. It's Weston Mathill up facing Joel Beaver. Bases loaded as he'll deliver a first pitch in the dirt for ball one. As Taffner comes out after delivering a 3 straight 4-pitch walks. That one hits the dirt for ball two. As we'll see Braden Baker up on deck if he gets a chance. Cuts the lead, though. It's 6-4 after those 4-pitch walks, bringing in 2 runs. Now Beaver trying to bring in some runs himself as he'll hit this one. This is going to get to the second baseman, and that will put away this inning as James makes the play to Tommy Chiswick, and that will make it now 6-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As we will step aside, we'll give you the top of the 5th coming up here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, online at county10.com, as we do have a new pitcher, Ty Martin, who we saw when I call that warming up during that bottom of the fourth, has come in. Now Willie Moling will go out to left. Joel Beaver will just move over to center. Legends down by 2 as Martin will deliver a first pitch strike right there for strike 1. So Legends got through 8 batters at that lineup. Is right now up to bat is Matt Hill, as he is coming. He also came in that last inning to pitch, as he will see a now 1-1 count from Ty Martin. Martin getting some opportunities here to pitch. Usually he just is out in the outfield, as that one will go just outside for ball 2. So the count 2-1 now for Weston. As we are in the 4 o'clock hours, that one gets in there for strike 2. KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Lander Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network, YouTube, and Facebook, as well as our website, county10.com. Martin looking to put one away here, and that's going to be high for ball 3, so a payoff pitch coming now for Ty Martin. Or the full count pitch, is put himself in that full count. Here's the delivery. Swung and missed. Strike 3, and Martin, first batter he sees, strikes out on a full count pitch. As it will now bring Eli Weisenberg, as the Generals again put 6 runs in the 4th. As Lander's now going to have to make its way back into this one. As again, the Generals fell by 7 against Evanston in both games. As stuck through it, as Martin's going to deliver a little pitch for ball 1. As Weisenberg had a RBI single in the 4th, did strike out 1 of 2 today. Martin goes inside, ball 2. Appreciate you tuning in, however you may be tuning in on the County 10 Sports Network. So we got a couple more weeks of baseball left. That one goes outside for strike 1. And got districts coming up. We got the Pocatello games. 4 of those being played, 2 doubleheaders. This one is going to be swung on as Heikala fields it. Bush couldn't corral it. Ty Martin's able to grab it, though, for out number 1. As Jacob Bush was trying to backhand it, couldn't do so. Heikala is able to get it to Ty Martin for out number 1. Or, out number 2. So it's 2 outs. I apologize, getting behind now. And so now Martin looking to have a 3-up, 3-down inning as Paulson swings on the first pitch for strike 1. As somebody said 90 miles an hour. Somebody must have a speedometer. Martin will go inside. Yeah, Martin, you notice will have a little bit faster pitches as Martin will go on the 1-1 as it fouls it off, make it now 1-2. So Martin a chance to have a 3-up, 3-down inning in his first inning of pitching. Martin will get set here. Paulson delivers it. That looked like a good pitch, but umpire says high. 4 ball 2, even count at 2 apiece. With 2 outs. Martin on the 2-2 is going to be hit. Kramer, nice job to be able to track that bounce. Throw it over to Bush for out number 3 as the Legends go 3 up, 3 down. But they got work to do as they still trail by 2 runs. We'll step aside, take a break, get you to the bottom of the 5th right after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Ty Martin comes to the game, does a 3-up, 3-down inning, as the Legends now trail by 2 runs after putting a few runs in themselves. They brought in 2 runs in that 4th inning, now looking to bring in 2 more to tie things up, looking to make a comeback. His time is called by the umpire. As it will be Braden Baker, Ty Martin, and Coulter Heikela to lead off, or excuse me, Luca Kramer, I'm a little ahead of myself, to lead off this inning, as that first pitch is just going to be outside for ball 1, as Weston Mathill came in last inning to pitch. And now we'll see Braden Baker. He'll swing and miss for strike 1. 1-1 count for Braden Baker. Has an RBI double and a single, so he's 2 of 2 today for himself. The 1-1. This one's going to be chopped right there to the shortstop. Can JD get there in time? And no, they're going to say Braden Baker is safe on first. Just beat it. If he did, that was just a half a step, as Ty Martin will come up. Ty Martin 0 of 2 today, popped up to the pitcher and then flew out, out to center field. As you got Baker going, gets past Paulson as Baker's going to make his way to third. Here's the throw, and now Baker has himself in a pickle as he's going to run back. Throw isn't being made, and then he's going to move around. He's able to move it, and then they're going to say he's out. He ran out of the baseline, so just like that, Legends had one on, and then it went away. As like Baker maybe had thought he had a chance for third and took off, wasn't able to do so, and has thrown down. So Martin now on a 1-0 count. Oh, hit this one straight out to center field as Martin's going to hold on first, and he will get a single out of it. Well, Baker gets out, Ty Martin gets back on, but you would have maybe had Baker score there if he's not out on second. As Luca Kramer, 0 of 2 today, ground outs. Is up next will be Coulter Heikela. So Kramer looking for his first on-base appearance today, as the first pitch is going to be outside, ball 1. 1-0 count, Ty Martin on first. As there's going to be a pickoff attempt, Martin is going to hold off on first. We stay 1-0. Martin goes now. Paulson with the delivery. It is in there way in time for out number 2. And Paulson knew that immediately. And so just like that, 2 throwdowns by Paulson, catching him is paid off. I actually believe we have a new catcher. So I am lying, as that one's going to be swung and missed for strike 1. So we actually do have a new catcher. Tommy Clark is in. Paulson went to first. So it's actually Tommy Chizik who has had a couple of nice throwdowns and frames that one for strike 2. This count goes 2-2. Chance for a 3-up, 3-down inning just like that as Kramer will foul it off. Keep the count at 2 apiece. Two outs and nobody on, even though Lander has a couple of hits in this inning. The 0-2. Delivered and in the dirt. Ball 3. So a full count pitch coming. Kramer trying to get on here. Looking to keep this inning going here as he'll hit this one right to first. It's going to get by Paulson, and Kramer will get on the single, so he gets on base for the first time today, and he will just hold off on first. And Coulter Heikkila, who has a walk and a ground out, is up next. Now you're going to wonder the idea about maybe going is just like that. A pickoff attempt comes in as Kramer will stay safe. As Mahill is going to keep Kramer honest as Kramer will continue his lead off as Heikkila fouls this one off, and it will be a 0-1 count. That was on the first pitch as well. Again, we'll have the call tomorrow in Powell. 4 and 6s. Those games were originally scheduled for 5 and 7. They move up 1 hour. Final conference doubleheader of the season. As Heikkila ducks down, that'll be ball 1. And we'll have game 2 after this one. As this game kind of started off fast and slowed down just a little bit here. Yeah, the 1-1 outside for ball 2. Again, you would want to get things tied up here if you're Lander or get something on the board. You had 3 on and 2 outs recorded as Heikkila fouls that one off, and we stay where everybody's at, except the count goes 2-2 now. Can Heikkila keep the inning going here? As Kramer will start his lead off. As the 2-2 fouls that one off. That could have been potentially inside, but we stay at a deuces count with 2 outs. As Rawlins is right now playing for their first win of the season, first in 2 seasons. As Heikkila will pop this one out. It was playable, but Tommy Chizik couldn't get there in time, and we are seeing a battle here between Weston Mahill and Coulter Heikkila. Can Lander, though, come back? They were down 6-2, brought in 2 runs in the 4th. Have seen 3 on so far, no score accounted for. As Mahill will get set. Now deliver. Heikkila is going to hit this one. J.D. Clark tries to field it. Can it get there? And Heikkila will get on because J.D. Clark couldn't have fielded all the way. And so now runners now on first and second with 2 outs as Lakota Officer, who singled at the last at-bat last inning, will step up. We got at least 1 in scoring position, and Luca Kramer still have his lead pretty short. As Officer's first pitch is going to be high for ball 1. Single and a fly out for Officer here today, so 1 of 2. This is all with 2 outs now for the Legends, as Officer will swing and miss for strike 1. The count evens up at 1 apiece. William Olin up next for the Legends if he gets a chance. His officer will hit this one, fly out to center as they will put it away for out number 3 as Legends had 2 on, but no scores accounted for. We go to the top of the 6th. Rawlins is up 6-4. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM online at county10.com.
Is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Lander trails 6-4 going into the 6th inning of play. Lander had actually put 4 on, and none of them scored. A couple of throwdowns, and then a final out with a fly out to center field put the inning to a rest. Rawlins up, though, looking for their first win in 2 seasons. As Ty Martin still on the mound, fouls that one off by Tommy Chiswick, 4-strike 1. Rawlins again really giving the Legends a game here. As Martin will go inside for ball 1. So 1-1 count for Ty Martin. Dakota officer still behind the plate. Not many changes. That one swung and missed for strike 2 as Ty Martin did go 3 up, 3 down, recorded 1 strikeout last inning. A couple of ground outs helped the Legends put that top of the inning to a rest as Martin hits the dirt for ball 2. Give a big thanks to Gambles. Our broadcast is made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane Gambles has a truckload of furniture waiting for you, and delivery is always free. Within 30 miles of the stores, Ty Martin delivers the 2-2, and watch out as somehow Chiswick did not get hit, and now a full count is in. Ty Martin looking to put the inning, or start this inning off with an out. Legends down to their final 6 outs, too. They can't get a lead here in the 6th inning of play. As Rawlins scored all their runs in the 4th. As Martin has that fouled off by Chiswick. As we are going to have a new pitcher, looks like for Rawlins' next inning, as Paulson is warming up for the Generals. Sun peeks out, full count pitch, fouled, or no, this is going to be chopped to Kramer, and it gets by him. As Tommy Chiswick will get on via the single. Kramer couldn't get on. I believe that might actually be ruled an error. Kramer did look to go for it. As Rawlins got one on. So this will bring up now number 13, J.D. Clark. Playing shortstop. Hasn't actually had a bad game out there, shortstop-wise. His last at-bat with a drop strike 3 was able to reach around as he shows Bonnie. He is. Ty Martin going to field it, try to throw it over to first, and he gets by Bush, and now we're going to have a run come in. As Chizik rounds third, he's coming home. As J.D. Clark is going to hold on second, and a costly error cuts the lead now from 2 to 3 for the Generals. Big errors. Ty Martin just trying to make the routine play and then couldn't get there. So now it'll be Taffner up. As Rawlins is really fighting. Rawlins really fighting for their first win. And what feels like forever is the first pitch is in there for strike 1. No outs. 7-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. That one in there for strike 2. So big error by the Legends. Brings one across. The lead goes back up to 3 as that's a swung and miss. Strike 3 as Ty Martin puts the first out away. With one on second, and we have time called as looks like we're going to have a new pitching change. It looks like we are, as it will be, looks like Joel Beaver coming in from center. We'll get the pitching change. We will let you know what is happening right after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and online at county10.com.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM online at county10.com. Joel Beaver does come into pitch. It's just a straight switch between him and Ty Martin as he will go back out to center. 7-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 1 out as Joel Beaver delivers a first pitch strike right there. The count will go 0-1. That one fouls off for strike 2. So Joel Beaver or Ty Martin on the day. 1-2 strikeouts recorded. Faces 6 batters. Since he hasn't pitched in a long time, that's probably why he's only getting the amount of reps he did at pitcher. As that one will go for ball 1 as the count goes 1-2 now. Count out 1-2. Joel Beaver has that one hit off as Heikela will field it off the bounce, throw it over to Bush for out number 2. It does keep the runner at third, or at second, excuse me, and J.D. Clark. We are just having what feels like the hottest day in Lander for a while. And so 2 outs. Bringing up now James. So the first pitch will be moved out of the way for ball 1. 1-0 count, 1 on second. Is that one again? Goes inside for ball 2. Up next will be Jericho. The 2-0. Get the low outside corner for strike 1. 7-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Beaver is going to step off the mound, and heard a little bit of chatter right there, but everything settles on the 2-1. High again for ball 3. So now 3-1 the count. Like a little over second. Beaver delivers. This one going to be hit off a chance to end the inning. Baker with the throw to Bush, and he will get it. 1 run comes across. The Legends now down to their final 6 outs. We go to the bottom of the 6th. We'll step aside. Be back right after this.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insurance.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Essential.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, online at county10.com, as once again the heat is making causing a little bit of buffer here. We are trying to reset things here on our County 10 Sports Network. 7-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, bottom of the 6th. Legends down to their final 6 outs, starting with 3 here in the 6th. They need to make up 3 runs to tie it. As Matt Hill delivers a first pitch to William Olin for ball 1. As Olin today 0 of 2, ground out and a strikeout. Yeah, we are having to make quite a few adjustments as Olin will foul it off for strike 1. Count goes 1-1 now for William Olin. Now the 1-1 is up. Curveball misses for ball 2. So we are seeing the 7, 8, 9 hitters dude up here to lead off this inning, as Olin will foul it off. The count goes 2-2. Lander trying to avoid a loss. Third, it would be their 3rd in a row. Rawlins looking for their first win in 2 seasons. As Matt Hill gets set, delivers in the dirt, ball 3. And now a full count for William Olin, as this is the first time he's seen it today. Matt Hill again. Olin looking to get on however he can, as that one will move out of the way. Ball 4 as Olin will reach on a walk. And it puts one on. As Jacob Bush, a walk today and a strikeout. All that day into the third and fourth innings, respectively. Jacob Bush looking to keep this going for the Legends, as that pitch will go outside for ball one. Legends looking for wins 8 and 9 today. Or excuse me, 6 and 7, I apologize, on the season. As the 1-0 will go outside again for ball two. We saw Paulson warm up during that top of the sixth. Yeah, I wonder maybe he comes in as a closer for the Generals as Bush moved out of the way, looking like it was coming inside, and it gets in the zone for strike one. 2-1 the count. Old lead on first. That will go outside again, ball three. So 3-1 count now with Dane Kramer up next. 3-1 low for ball four, and it puts two on. Olin walks to second. Bush on his way to first, and now we got time called from the Rawlins dugout with meeting on the mound, and I wonder maybe this is the pitching change coming. Again, Paulson was warming up, and yes, he does receive the ball. We will have a pitching change. We'll step aside, let Brian Paulson warm up. We'll be back right after this.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Brian Paulson comes in to pitch for the Generals as he delivers a first pitch outside for ball one. A pitching change does come in after two walks. Start the inning off. Legends down by 3 runs. As the next pitch is in there for strike one. As the Generals again, they got a chance here to bring some wins as Kramer will have this fielded right there. They'll tag for out number one. Runners do get to second and third now. As now Legends have 2 on, and got Bush on second. You have Olin on third. Essentially, you're just helping advance the runners. And that in that case for Kramer. As now it will be Jace Hammond up. That is a pump fake throwdown. Nothing doing. It's going to be ball one. 1-0 count now for Hammond. Here's the next pitch in there for strike one. Jace Hammond walked and struck out so far today. As Paulson is going to check third, deliver, and the curve pitch is in there for strike two. So it's now 1-2 on the count. One put away in this inning so far. That one outside for ball two. Joel Beaver on deck. for the Legends, and if opportunity presents itself, it's going to be Brandon Baker in the hole as Hammond comes back up, and has a full count. As Paulson gets set, now delivers, tie ball 4, the bases juiced up for Joel Beaver. Joel Beaver has a chance to at least make this at least a 1 or 2 run game, depending on how good of a hit he can present, as he has a different bat for this up at bat, as he'll see the first pitch go by for strike 1. 1 out and bases loaded up here. Olin on third, Bush on second as Beaver hits this one. Olin's got to get home. Here's the throw, and it's not in time. Olin's safe. Bush is making his way home. Now he's got to slide, and he's safe. Lead cut down to 1. I don't think Joel Beaver is wanting to have a hit like that, but I think you'll take whatever you can get as the throw to home gets by Chiswick. Beaver is on second. Hammond is on third. Brandon Baker is on up to bat. And this is all with 1 out. Now the Legends down by a run. Hammond 90 feet away is the tying run. As that is ball 1 for Brandon Baker. 1 low again and inside for ball 2. So you had William Olin score. Bush comes in off the throw error, and I'll make it outside. There was confusion between him and Eric Baker, who's the assistant coach. His count is 2-1. He'll hit this one. This is going to go up center, and they're going to send Joel Beaver home for the lead. Hammond scores for the tie. Here's the run that comes in, and the Legends come back down 6-2 and take a 8-7 lead, courtesy of a 2-run RBI single from Brandon Baker. As Ty Martin comes up. Joel Beaver scored from second. Hammond scored from third as Ty Martin is up to bat. Legends lead 8-7 as the first pitch is outside and low for ball 1. The Legends knew they needed some runs to come in. They have been able to come back. As Martin will hit this one, gets by the third baseman as Baker is going to round second. This time he'll come back, though, as that's 2 on, an RBI, or not an RBI, a single from Ty Martin. Puts Baker on second, Martin on first. As it brings in Luca Kramer, 2 on and 1 out for the Lander Legends. Kramer so far today is got a single as there's a pickoff attempt. Nothing comes out of it as Paulson and Matt Hill did switch moments ago as nothing comes out of that pickoff attempt. Kramer ground out twice and a single, so he's 1 of 3 today as Kramer will swing on that first pitch and miss for strike 1. Now if you're Legends defensively, you got to hold the lead here in the top of the 7th. As Paulson delivers, Kramer fouls that one off, and somehow it gets between 2 vehicles, and the count is now 0-2. Keep the one out there alive. As Kramer will hit this one, it's going to bounce. There's just a throw over to first, and it gets off of Matt Hill as the bases get loaded up again. And as Kramer will reach on the error, puts Martin on second, Baker on third, with Coulter Heikkila up to bat. As Heikkila waits for the first pitch, and then we'll get in there for strike 1 as he lets it go by. 0-1 count for Heikkila. As the next pitch, this one going to be put up in the air, playable. Matt Hill is going to field it and get out number 2. So 2 away here with the bases loaded up. So it brings up the final batter who hasn't batted in this inning, and Lakota Officer. Lakota today so far 1 of 3 with a single as he'll foul this one back for strike 1. Cow goes 0-1 for Officer, singled in the 4th. The Legends cut the lead from 6-2 to 6-4. As that one kind of a curveball doesn't get in for ball 1. The 1-1 fouled off again. And the Cow goes 1-2. Better got to get a couple more baseballs with William Olin up next to bat. 1-2 count. Bases loaded up here as, again, the curveball can't get in as the count will go 2-2. Paulson's going to check Baker. Now the liver. That one will go in the dirt. For ball 3, it's a chance to bring in the 9th run in the game for the Legends, take a 2-run advantage. Leads are significant. Runners going. That's going to be ball 4. Run comes in again. That'll be run number 9 in the game as the Legends have gone now to a 2-run lead. Down 6-2 is now up 9-7. Officer reaches on a walk. Baker scores. Martin on 3rd. Kramer stands on 2nd, and the Dakota Officer is on 1st. So William Olin is up now for his 2nd at bat in the inning. So he'll let the first pitch go by for ball 1. So we have seen the 11th batter in this inning as Olin will foul it off. Count says 2-1, so that must be behind a pitch. As Paulson will deliver the 2-1. 2 outs, as that one's going to be high for ball 3. 3-1 the count. Olin hits this one out to left. Is it going to drop? It is! Martin scores. Here comes Kramer. Officer's going to hold on 2nd, and Kramer will score, and 2 runs come across. A 2-run RBI single from William Olin. And the Legends up by 4 runs now. And what a turnaround inning here for the Legends. They are up 11-7 over the Generals in the 6th inning as Bush will see the first pitch hit the dirt for ball 1. His Officer is going to go to 3rd. James is not going to throw it, and Officer gets to 3rd base. So runners now on the corners with 2 outs. Bush's first pitch, again, like we mentioned, was ball 1. Jizik threw it down. So now Officer's got a 90 feet away as Bush will hit this one out to center. It's going to be fielded and put away by Weisenberg for out number 3. But 6 runs across the board. We'll step aside. We'll be back after this on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM online on the County 10 Sports Network.
Service and Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Seven runs across home plate in that last inning. The Legends coming back in this one to take a 11-7 lead over the Rawlins Generals. Braden Baker has now come in to pitch and close things out here for the, hopefully, Legends' 6th win of the season. As Joel Beaver goes to short, Baker coming in to pitch, and Beaver did pitch that last inning. So it is a straight switch between him and Baker. So Baker looking to close things out here as we are in the top of the 7th inning. 11-7 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Baker will deliver a first pitch in the dirt for ball 1. As right now it is Jericho up to bat for the Generals. That one will get in there to the zone. 4-1 as the Legends are down 6-2 and then down 7-4. And 7 runs across in that last inning helps the Legends. 3 outs away. So now it's Rawlins now who has to make some runs up as there's a swing and miss for strike 2. Got one more game after this. Legends looking to pick up their 6th win of the season as that one will hit the dirt for ball 2. 2-2 the count. Baker will get set and now deliver. Swung and missed. Strike 3. That puts one away. Now it's down to the final 2 outs of the Generals. It will be Goldie Clark up to bat. 0 of 2 today, a ground out and a strikeout. As Baker will deliver and will go high for ball 1. The Rawlins Generals, who essentially had control of this game and Legends weren't really able to do much, put themselves down by 4 runs now as that one will hit the dirt for ball 2. You gotta wonder when Legends were gonna have an inning like that. Multiple runs coming across, a 7-run inning. As that one will get in the zone for strike 1. 2-1 the count, 1 out, and nobody on here for the Generals. As Baker gets set, now deliver, swung and missed for strike 2. Now 2-2 the count. As Clark will step back in and get things set. Baker delivers outside, so a full count coming. Can Baker put the second one away here? The 3-2 is in there, strike 3. And now it's one more out needed. And the Legends can have win number 6 on the season. So now it'll bring up the top of the order in Weston Madhill. Again on one of the hottest days of the year here in Lander, at least this summer, as Baker delivers a first pitch for strike 1. The Legends have an 11-7 lead. 2 outs, 0-1 count. This one, it's it. Beaver will field it throw it over, and no, they're going to say Matt Hill was safe. And so we'll have to wait another at bat here is Eli Weisenberg is up. As Matt Hill was just beat the throw. And so it puts one on. And now Weisenberg, who is one of two today, as runner goes. Here's the throw, and that is in time, and that will do it. Legends pick up the 11-7 victory. We'll step aside. We'll give you a quick post-game show, and we will get set for game number 2. We'll be back right after this.
Proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor & Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor & Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional, certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor & Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, online at county10.com as the Lander Legends pick up the 11-7 victory over the Rawlins Generals in this one as they pick up win number 6 on the season. They are 6-17 on the year, and the Legends now will look for the sweep after this one as they had to come back down 6-2 in the contest and then 7-4 after. Let's take a look at how the scoring went in this one. It will start off with the Lander Legends not scoring until Legends scored in the third inning where they would put 2 runs across the board, take a 2-0 lead. The Generals in the top of the fourth would score 6 runs and then wouldn't score again until the 6th inning. The Legends, though, would cut it down to 6-4 in the 4th, and then it would be the 7-run inning in the 6th to help prevail the Legends into an 11-7 victory as our player of the game, William Olin, had himself a great start to the game pitching and recorded 5 strikeouts and 3 innings of pitching in the contest. So 11-7 is the final here. Game 2 is going to get set. It'll be about 5:15 when we get Game 2 going. So we are going to send it back to the studio if we're on radio, and then we are going to keep the stream going here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to keep it to a one-camera setup. So we'll be right back at about 5:15 for Game number 2.
It's time now for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Back out to the diamond with Wyatt Barichka.
Legends had to come back 6-2 and then 7-4 to secure the 11-7 victory over the Rawlins Generals as we are in the 5 o'clock hour. KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Lander, Wyoming. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Lander Legends baseball as we are getting set here for Game 2 of this doubleheader. I do need to make one correction, though. J.D. Chiswick instead of J.D. Clark, so I apologize for the mispronunciation right there as we are getting players warmed up here. We are on a one camera due to how hot it is getting here in Lander. We are still at 87, but cloudy conditions now here at Lander City Park as we are getting ready to go here. And taking a look at the positions for the Lander Legends, it's going to look like this. Jacob Gush getting the start at pitcher. We'll throw it to Braden Baker. Jace Hammond going to play first base, followed by, looks like Coulter, or no, excuse me, it's not Coulter Heikala. It is William Olin on second. You have Joel Beaver shortstop, Luca Kramer at the third base position. Out in left is Lakota Officer, followed by Ty Martin in center. And out in right is Dane Kramer. As we are getting set here for Game 2, it will be kind of the similar order here for the Generals, as it is Matt Hill to lead things off, and he'll see a first pitch for ball one. Yeah, Rollins scored all their 5 of their runs in the fourth, as that first hit's going to be hit there by Joel Beaver. Throw it over to Jace Hammond for out number 1. Just like that, 2 pitches in, and we already have 1 out for the Generals, as it will be Eli Weisenberg up to bat. So 1 out on the board. Eli Weisenberg up to bat last game. Saw him get a single and an RBI. It was one of the 6 runs that came in for the Generals, as Jacob Bush will deliver his third pitch of the game, and we'll get it in there for strike 1. Again, Jacob Bush, who did record a strikeout in Powell when he pitched against the Laurel Dodgers, as that one swung and missed for strike 2. As you're going to see some of these junior players up again for Pocatello. They take on the Razorbacks and the Rebels. Rebels on Friday, Razorbacks on Saturday. As that one will hit the dirt for ball 1. We saw Weston Matt Hill, and then right now Eli Weisenberg, followed by Brian Paulson, Tommy Chiswick, J.D. Chiswick. So I wanted to make that correction there. I apologize for the mispronunciation. As the 1-2 pitch comes in, and watch out as that goes behind, and now count goes 2-2. Rollins gave Lander a scare there for a moment in that first game. And the Legends came back to win that first game and are now 3-0 against the Generals, looking for the 4-0 season sweep as that one fouls off first base side, and we stay at an even count at 2 apiece. Looks like I might have hit a car if I am not mistaken. We appreciate you tuning in on the County 10 Sports Network, KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Is that one will go ball 3, so now full count pitch coming for Eli Weisenberg. As Bush gets set, now deliver, swung and missed, strike 3, first strikeout of the day for Jacob Bush. And that puts 2 away in the top of the first. Now we'll bring up Brian Paulson as he will hit this one out to left. Lakota Officer tracks it down. It's going to get over him, hits the fence. Here's a chance for 2, and Brian Paulson will reach on second. As Lakota Officer couldn't track it down all the way, got a little ahead of it, is The sun really pokes out now. So we'll just have to make that adjustment. As now it will be Tommy Chizik up to bat. So Bush already one hit on him so far, but a runner goes. Baker throws it down, not in time as it gets past Kramer. As Paulson's going to come home, Officer's going to throw it, and it's going to bring in a run. The throwdown gets by Kramer, and a run comes in. And Rawlins, 2 outs, have a 1-0 lead over the Lander Legends in the top of the first. So now I'll bring Tommy Chizik on the 1-0, which will reset here. As the next pitch gets in there for the zone 4, strike 1. So Ty Martin and Brandon Baker along with William Olin, who was our Lander Medical Player of the Game in Game 1. That one outside for ball 2. We want to thank Whatever Internet for providing this stream today. Got to give him a shout out in the Game 1. As this one gets hit, Bush, nice job keeping it on his glove. He'll just toss it over to Hammond for out number 3. That does not happen without that hitting the glove. Nice job, as that will put the end to the top of the first. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages as we get set for the Lander Legends first at-bat in game number 2. Back after this.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
We're in game 2. Rollins gets one across the board, courtesy of a throwdown that gets by Luca Kramer, brings a run in for the Generals in that top of the first inning. Brian Paulson, the one that scores in that one. 1-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As your scoreboard tonight, brought to you by Fremont Therapy. For more than 25 years, they have been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. They are proud to provide experienced clinicians to support our athletes and their families. They wish all Fremont County teams the best of luck this season. Lander Lobo season coming one game short of their 5th straight title game after falling to Rock Springs on Sunday. As your score right now, 1-0 here at Lander City Park. It will be Eli Weisenberg doing the pitching duties here for game 2 to lead off for the Generals. Be pretty much the same lineup. Joel Beaver, Braden Baker, Ty Martin will lead this game off here as that first pitch will attack the outside part of the zone for strike 1. Weisenberg, the left-hand pitcher for Rawlins. As the 0-1 going to be hit right there as James has it bounce off of his either glove or leg, but Beaver will get on. And we'll have the game lead off for the Legends with a first base shot as umpire checks with James. Like nothing happened there moments ago. So Braden Baker now steps in. Taking a look at his game 1 stats. He led the game off as well with a single, had an RBI double and a single. He reached on base every time, and it's something you'll see with left-handers. It's hard to tell when the pickoff attempt comes. Beaver stays safe on first. Beaver again, a big leadoff as he goes. As Baker lets it go for a strike, as Beaver will stay safe on second. So now Baker facing a 0-1 count here on the County 10 Sports Network. We're live on radio, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, as well as Facebook and YouTube. County 10 on YouTube as Baker will hit this one right between the second and first baseman. Beaver is going to be held on third and puts runners on the corners. 2 at-bats for the Legends, 2 hits. I believe Beavers might be on error, though. We will officially check that here in just a moment. Just to be official, as Beavers was reached on an error. Baker's is ruled a single. As now Ty Martin steps in. As Ty Martin will hit this one out to left field. Paulson tracks it down, will get it. Beaver will make his way home, and we are tied 1-1 here in Lander City Park as Joel Beaver tags third and comes home. As Martin will be credited there for the sac fly. That is the first out of the bottom of the first. So Luca Kramer will step up here. As usually he's kind of been back into that 9 spot. Has come up today again with some of the younger players coming as Kramer will foul it back for strike 1. Lineup changes just a little bit here with the young guys coming and getting some opportunities. Kramer reached on an error, is 1 of 3 before that, though. So it's 0-1 the count. Baker again on first. As Baker will have to come back. Pickoff attempt is no good. Baker will stay safe. As it is 0-1 count still for Kramer. This next pitch, this one going to be hit out to left. This is going to get over Paulson. It's going to hit the fence. Baker makes his way to third. As they're going to hold Baker on third, Kramer will get on to second. Good double there by Luca Kramer. You hear the horn honking right there, but so Kramer getting on second, puts Baker on third now. So runners on second and third, chance to bring in a couple as Coulter Heikala comes in. And he got some playing time against the Cody Cubs. Heikala last game reached on a walk. Single as well. Got 1 hit in his 4 at-bats. So he'll let the first pitch go by outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count for Heikala. This is with 1 out. They're already on their 5th batter. As the 1-0 pitch comes, it's the dirt. As Tommy Chiswick thought about throwing it down to third, didn't do so. And it's 2-0 the count. Heikala getting both action at the junior and senior level in the Legends' 2nd season as a program. That one will go just high for ball 3. Have a cool breeze, but either way, it is still 86 out here in Lander. Sun is finally covered over the clouds. It might be a little bit before it peaks out again. Weisenberg will check. Kramer on second. That one will hit the dirt, and that's going to be a 4-pitch walk. And it will juice up the bases with Lakota Officer up to bat. Officer in game one. Reached on a single, reached on a walk, and 2 flyouts to center. Now let's see what Officer can do here with the bases loaded, as he will foul that one off the ankle and see an 0-1 count. Be William Olin on deck. Generals have force outs everywhere. As this one will be put up in the air. Who calls for it? It's going to be Chiswick to call for it, and nothing comes out of it, and that will be 0-2 the count. That's the only thing that comes out of it. Dakota gets another crack at it. Again, Legends win game one 11-7 after being down 6-2 and then 7-4. As the 0-2 is going to be hit up sky high. James is going to track it and will drop it. That will put 2 outs on the board. So 2 outs on the board, and I'm telling everybody to go. As that's going to get past Olin. Here comes Baker. He will slide in and will stay safe. As everybody moves up a base, Legends, though, take a 2-1 lead. As that pitch gets by Chiswick. So Baker scores. William Olin has a 1-0 count in his first at-bat here. Kramer is on third. You got Heikela on second now. Olin again had a strong on-the-mound appearance against the Generals as there's a throwdown. Gets by the third baseman as Luca Kramer will come to score. It's now 3-1 Lander Legends. Kind of a similar way the Generals got their lone run here in game two so far. A throwdown that doesn't get fielded correctly and all the way. And now you got one on third in Coulter Heikela. As Olin has a 2-0 count. As now you see the sun peek out again. Weisenberg delivers. Will go high for ball 3. 3-0 the count now is basically only shade out in right field and the Generals dugout. 3-0 pitch. We'll get in there for strike one. Seemed like a little outside, but must have caught the just outside the plate. Now 3-1 is Olin now sees a pitch. Here's a delivery, goes inside, ball 4. Runners are now on the corners. So bring up the 8th batter of the lineup. Now the pitcher, Jacob Bush. Already Jacob Bush recorded a strikeout in inning number 1. And we'll try to get the bats going here. In game number 2, Bush reached on a couple of walks. As the first pitch of this at-bat will hit the dirt, and now here comes Heikela. He's going to try to get in there. He's going to get up standing. It's now 4-1 Lander Legends as Olin advanced to second. This is a different start than how last game went. The Legends have a, like I say, 4-1 advantage on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Jacob Bush will reset here, the count is 1-0. As Bush only has one on second. His next pitch is in there for strike 1. 2 outs and 1 on second. Count is 1 apiece for Bush. Again, this is the final home stance for the Lander Legends before they're on the road for 3 more doubleheaders. That is strike 2 as Olin holds on second. likes to not go, so Bush has a 1-2 count now. He is the 8th batter of this lineup. Again, there's 10 batters here. Is extra hitters in this one. That one goes outside, evens the count at 2 apiece. 2-2 the count with 2 outs. Bush rocking the blue batting gloves and the kind of the brownish tan bat as he'll swing and miss for strike 3. Again, he ends on a strikeout, but the Legends put 4 runs across. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM. Online at county10.com. As up to bat right now is JD Chiswick as his first pitch is in there for ball 1. Jacob Bush still on the mound. This one fouls back. That'll be strike 1. 1-1 the count now. Big thanks to Porter Supply, our pregame sponsor. They got everything you need from new installs to supplies and accessories. Porter's on North Front Riverton and online at portersmvs.com. And our pregame sponsor, the Porter's Tailgate Show. 1-1 count. This one going to be hit is Joel Beaver will field it. Can't get it fielded all the way as J.D. Chiswick will reach on first. And just like that, Rawlins says a leadoff hit, or leadoff batter to reach on base. Bringing up timely Taftner. Taftner will come in. Again, he pitched her a little bit in that first game. Now he got a runner on and nobody out as Bush will throw it, apply a tag though is Hammond, but Chiswick is safe on first. Nothing doing. Taftner is still got to wait for his first pitch. As Bush sets, delivers. It was a bunt attempt. Taftner pulled back though, and either way it was going to be strike 1. So 0-1 count for Taftner. As Bush gets set, bunt doesn't show and delivers another strike is Bush. So an 0-2 count. Taftner will take a practice swing and then step back in. The 0-2. Chiswick leads off as that one looked like Taftner will win, but Didn't go far enough for ball one. Okay, that was a good pitch there by Bush. Hefner just lucky to pull it back in time. Legends still lead 4-1 as there's a pick off the tap. Hammond applies the tag and fake the throwback. Don't really get a hidden ball trick normally in baseball anymore. You 1-2, high for ball two. You didn't think you were going to see his 3 stolen bases by De La Cruz. Reached on first, stole to second, and went to third, and then stole home. See, he's been a big impact player for the Reds as Tapter will swing for strike 3. Second strikeout for Jacob Bush. And that puts one away with one on. As J.D. Chiswick is still on first. So we'll bring Trinity Chiswick up. 1 out. As this will foul back towards us. Now it'll be an 0-1 count. Checking with the call. And step back in. And it will be James up next to bat. As the 0-1 is foul tip caught by Baker for strike 2. Just trying to avoid any runs coming across. Probably could have had one not come in, but either way, Legends are up though as a runner goes. Baker with the throw. It's in time for out number 2. J.D. Chiswick went and got tagged. Didn't go for a slide or anything, and that will put 2 away. And now a chance to put this inning to a close as that was ball 1 for Trinity Chiswick. That won't go past for ball 2. 2-2 the count. That's going to be foul tip, strike 3. That will put an end to things. So 3 up, 3 down. Although 1 hit is applied, we'll step aside. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors. Going to the bottom of the second, 4-1. Legends up. You're tuned in to Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at county10.com, on YouTube and Facebook, as we are in the bottom of the second. Legends have a 4-1 lead. Go 3 up, 3 down, even though 1 hit was given. Baker has a good throw down to Joel Beaver to apply the tag. Is B. Hammond to lead off this inning. The 9-10-1 hitters dude up here as the first pitch is fouled back for strike one. This count will go 0-1, excuse me. Inside pitch for a 1-1 count now. Yeah, we will be in Powell tomorrow, and then at Pocatello this weekend, as that pitch is going to be ball 2. And make sure we're in with all of our technical issues. That one will make it ball 3. So now it's 3-1 the count for Jace Hammond. Chance to lead off the inning again with a runner on. And that will be ball 4. So Jace Hammond will lead the inning off with a walk. The count was 3-1, so Hammond is on first. This will bring up the final hitter of the lineup, and Drew Kramer. We are seeing legends finally get through the lineup. That only takes 2 innings. We got a runner going back. Hammond's going to hold off on first. And we'll stay at 1-0 the count. The 1-0 is fouled off. I'll make it 1-1 the count. We got a... Should be good now. With all the tech stuff, as this one's going to be popped straight up. It is going to be caught by the shortstop, J.D. Chizik, for out number 1, as Joel Beaver will come back up. First inning, led off with an error. Made contact, though, but an error committed by the second baseman, James. But Joel Beaver was one of the 4 runners to score in that first inning, as Joel Beaver lets the first pitch go by. Here's a throw down to Daffner. Nothing coming out of it, though, as the count will go 1-0. 1-0 count. 1 on first is Hammond, as Weisenberg takes a long look, delivers. Beaver fouls it off, and we'll go 1-1. Even count of 1 apiece, 1 out. We are going to see the next pitch get hit. Weisenberg looking to turn 2. There's 1. Chizik can't get it over to first. And Joel Beaver will get on courtesy of the fielder's choice. As Weisenberg just looking to turn 2. J.D. Chizik, though, couldn't make anything out of it, though, after getting the force out on second. So Joel Beaver now will stand on first. It is 2 outs. Braden Baker, who reached on a single, as there's a pickoff attempt. Beaver stays safe. That's why Weisenberg threw it over to Daffner. Ty Marion with a chance is on deck. Make sure you stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Boys over 130 Fremont County residents, as Baker hits this one sky high, as Beaver's going to go, and Weisenberg will put it away for out number 3, as Legends leave 1 on, but we go to the top of the 3rd. They have a 4-1 advantage. We'll step aside, be back after a word from our sponsors.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at county10.com as we are into the top of the third, Jacob Bush will continue to pitch as he will go way outside for ball one. It's James up to bat. It will be 8, 9, 10 due up here to start this top of the third for the Rawlins Generals, who scored one in the first. Haven't been able to make anything happen since. They went 3 up, 3 down that inning as Baker frames it for strike one. So the count is 1-1 for James. Bush will get set here, get 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. That one high for ball two. It'll be Jericho up next. Then it'll be Goldie Clark in the hole, as they would say. That one will be high, ball 3. Three won the count. The 3-1 is going to be high, ball 4, as James will reach on first. And then we'll bring up Jericho. Jericho, first at bat in game number 2. Last game did have a single. As Bush will get set here. That one swung and missed for strike one. And Bush, 3 strikeouts on the day so far. Where 3 up, 3 down. There was a throw down to get out number 2. As Bush has his next pitch to Jericho fouled off for strike 2. 0-2 the count now for Jericho. Bush delivers, swung and missed, strike 3, strikeout number 4 for Jacob Bush today. It's Rawlins. Thought it was 2 strikes, but I had 3 strikes after that swing and miss for out number 1. As it will be Goldie Clark now, the extra hitter, up as she'll foul it off for strike 1. See what the Legends do tomorrow against the Powell Pioneers. Again, although those games don't affect Lander seeding-wise, they can either make it, either the games will either be hard for Cody, is that one swung and missed for strike 2, or make it easier. At least one win would make both doubleheaders, that doubleheader on Friday, I believe, more difficult or more important than just one of those games, as that one's in there for strike 3, as that is out number 2. Bush was strikeout number 5 now. Again, Lander only need to make one of those games against Powell win. This, and just getting one in conference play would be big. There's another game if you're a fan tuning in. Evanston Green River on Wednesday. Winner of that most likely will play Lander in the first round, as that one's going to get hit and it gets through Kramer, can't get it, and it'll be a single as Officer as that come out over his glove and then will field it. So that puts 2 on as Hill gets on the single, and that puts James on second, Hill on first, and brings that Eli Weisenberg up to bat. I checked the standings. Green River and Rawlins each have odd number of conference games. I guess one of those, if I looked right, was a conference game at a tournament. On a wood bat tournament, as that gets by Baker, runners advance to base. As the count will start 1-0 for Weisenberg. Legends will look to try to end the season strong here, as they are, again, Powell tomorrow at 4-6, originally scheduled for 5-7, but moved up an hour early as that one goes inside for ball 2. After Powell, they'll have a couple days rest for Pocatello Friday at noon and 2. We'll take on the Rebels and then the Razorbacks, as this one's going to be hit. Hammond looks to field it. Will step on first base for out number 3. So Rollins leaves 2 on. Legends avoid any more runs coming across. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. We'll step aside. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet
Still 4-1. Rawlins left 2 on in the top of the third. We get set for the bottom of the third. It'll be Ty Martin, Luca Kramer, Coulter Heikela to start the third inning of action. Eli Weisenberg continues to pitch as Martin will swing on the first pitch, and it'll be in there for strike one. Count is 0-1 for Ty Martin. One of the first game against these two teams when they first played. Grand slam to end the game as Martin went for strike two. Didn't look like he wanted to go on that one, but went anyway. Yeah, bases loaded, ends the game on a grand slam to help give the Legends their first win in 15 games as Martin moves out of the way for ball one. That win against the Generals snapped a 14-game losing streak for the Legends. They would win 2 and then fall to Cody on Friday, so now 3-2 in the last 5 games as Martin will put this one up in the air. It is playable as that will be out number 1 by Trinity Chiswick. As Martin will make his way back over to the dugout. 1 out, nobody on with Luca Kramer up to bat. Kramer writing something in the dirt. Looks like or a letter, something. He put something in the dirt, but we'll step in and get things started here. First at bat for Kramer, got a double, went all the way to the fence. He'll foul this one off for strike one. 0-1 the count for Luca Kramer. That pitch will go inside and low for ball one. Evens the count at 1 apiece. Again, Shade now kind of on that partial infield. As Kramer will have this drop down for a single, bloop single as they would say, as Paulson bare hands it and will field it in. As Kramer now 2 of 2 on the day. As we are having time called and we are going to have a pitching change. Kramer gets on, it's 1 out, and yes, we will have a pitching change. So we'll step aside and let the new pitcher warm up. We'll find out who it is, and we'll be back right after this.
Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online at County 10's YouTube, Facebook, as well as our website, county10.com. J.D. Chiswick comes in to pitch here. He takes over after Eli Weisenberg goes 2.1 innings pitch. Only 1 strikeout recorded as Coulter Heikala is up to bat here. And we'll see the first pitch go by for ball one. Kramer gets on courtesy of the single, as that was what happened last at bat. 1 out and 1 on. As Chiswick gets set now to delivers. Heikala will hit this one out to right, and he will get on as Kramer is going to make his way over to third. He slowed down. And Kramer will get on third. Coulter Heikala gets on a single as well. So now it puts a run 90 feet away from their 5th run in this game. As Lakota Officer, who started this game, he's 0 of 1. Popped it up on an infield fly. Is again still 1 out. First pitch is high for ball 1. As the Legends again winning 11-7 in game 1. Rawlins had a 7-4 advantage and a 6-2 advantage. As runner goes, Chiswick's going to throw it, and they got Kramer as Kramer slides back, and they're going to call him out. As Kramer thought he was safe, but Chiswick got him. Got it over to J.D. Chiswick, and so now your runner is 180 feet away. On second is Heikala. So that's 2 outs now. As the next pitch, fouled off for strike 1. That was a heck of a play there by Rawlins. Chiswick looking like he was going to throw it down, just threw it over to J.D. Chiswick. Kramer fell for it and got out. His next pitch is going to be, looked like trying to curve it in, but doesn't get in there for ball 2. 2-1 the count, with William Olin up next. The 3-1, will send Lakota Officer over to first, puts runners on first and second with Olin back up to bat. Walked in his first at bat, reached second in that first inning before the inning was completed. So 2 on and 2 outs here. What can William Olin do here? As Chiswick will deliver a first pitch strike to Olin. We'll get things set here. Get Officer on first. Heikala is on second. As the next pitch gets in the inside part of the zone for strike 2. 0-2 the count now. As J.D. Chiswick delivers this one, fouled back, and unfortunately one of the fans was not able to catch it, and we stay 0-2. So 0-2 still for Olin. Try not to leave anybody on here. Legends have 2 on. Here's the delivery. This one is going to be hit as Paulson will field it, try to throw it over for out number 3 as Taffner corrals it, and that will put the 3rd inning to a close as the top of the 4th comes. Tueller left on. We'll step aside. We'll be back right after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online on County 10's YouTube and Facebook pages. We go to the top of the fourth. Legends lead 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Jacob Bush continues to pitch as Paulson will start this inning off, fouling it off for strike one. As the Generals were close to getting their first win, although the Legends scored 7 runs in an inning, in that 6th inning alone, as Bush will deliver a high pitch for ball 2. As Rawlins will continue to seek their first win of this season. Bush on the 1-1. This one going to be fouled off. Nobody left or anything as Baker and Bush went late. And now Paulson has a 1-2 count. 1-2 now for Paulson as he takes a moment and steps in. Bush will get set here on the 1-2. Here's a delivery. This is going to be fouled back and stay 1-2. Rawlins will also be in Cali next week for the Legion A West District Tournament. That's going to be high for ball 2. I was almost ahead of myself right there. They are pretty much also locked in the number 3 seed out of the Southwest, as that's going to be high ball 3, as they'll either play Cody or Powell in the first round. Again, that game will happen Friday, I believe. As that swung and missed, strike 3, as Jacob Bush comes back and will get out number 1 of this inning. And this will bring up now Tommy Chizik. Grounded out to Jacob Bush to put the first inning to rest. And speaking of districts, we'll have live coverage of all Lander games as Chizik went for strike 1. Don't know the full schedule yet. My guess is it will be released Sunday or Monday, if I had to guess. As Bush delivers, goes inside for ball 1 as the tournament begins on Wednesday. Will conclude on Friday. And in Cali, Wyoming, Level Mustangs hosting it, as that's going to be high ball 2. So we'll have the call. Lander will again play either Green River or Evanston first round, depending on how those games go on Wednesday, as that's going to be swung and missed for strike 2. So far, Bush has gone 3.1 innings pitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strikeouts. Looking for number 7 as this fouls off as Jacob Bush catches that. What a play. To put out number 2, essentially just puts the glove down, lands in his glove, and will put the second out away. He had to show he caught it too, and the umpire gives him the out. So this will bring up J.D. Chizik now, who is singled in his one lone at bat so far. As Bush delivers, we'll go inside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. As your score 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Bush delivers, goes high for ball 2. Tires. Thanks to Bailey Tire and Auto for sponsoring this broadcast. As Bailey Tire and Auto in Riverton Lander have a huge selection of every tire you can think of. Check them out and stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Bush delivers, goes outside for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Again, Districts Lander needs to win 2 before, well, it's actually going to be a different it's going to be a different look at the tournament if I'm not mistaken. Chiswick just lets that go by. It didn't even really get set. So 3-1 the count. Bush will get set. Now delivers. It's swung and missed for strike 2. As with 7 teams in the bracket, be curious to see how that bracket shapes up. East will really only have 3 as Chiswick will hit this out to left. Lakota Officer tracks it down. Will get it for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. The Generals go as the Legends still lead 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Bottom of the 4th coming up right after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a
Still 4-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Thanks to Porter Supply Company in Riverton sponsoring our broadcast today. You got everything you need from new installs to supplies and accessories. That's Porter's on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com. A big thanks to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast. The staff at their clinics in Lander and Riverton want to remind you not to ignore those annual wellness visits. Make your appointment at Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care, and let's stay healthy together. Jacob Bush leads this inning off. It will be the 8-9-10 hitters dude up here as Bush will step aside and let it go by for ball 1. Bush struck out in his first at-bat. To start his at-bat today, this is just his second at-bat in the 4th inning as the delivery comes. Swung in. Looks like it was fouled off for strike 1 either way. 1-1 the count for Jacob Bush. As J.D. Chiswick will continue to pitch as he will go and deliver and get the low outside zone for strike 2. 1-2 the count now. Chase Hammond waits on deck as the next pitch goes high for ball 2. 2-2 the count. So Legends have had the lead since they scored the 4 in the first. Haven't relinquished it as that one will go outside ball 3. As Hammond has a chance after starting the count 1-2 to come back and win the count here. Win the at-bat. Chiswick gets set, delivers in the dirt. Ball 4 as it goes inside either way. As Jacob Bush will make his way over to first. And now Jace Hammond, the left-hander, is up to bat. And a lot of left-hand batters. Got Luca Kramer, Lakota Officer, Jacob Bush, Jace Hammond. All left-handed batters for the Lander Legends squad today. Is Hammond will foul it off. Start the count 0-1. Hammond walked and was out because of the fielder's choice for Joel Beaver. As Joel Beaver is 2 at-bats out from Jace Hammond. 0-1 count for Hammond. As it gets to the outside part of the zone for strike 2. Now 0-2 the count. Chiswick looking to put one away here early in this setting as he delivers. It goes in the dirt and it will be 1-2 the count. The 1-2 pitch. Chiswick delivers as it is just low for ball 2. Hammond keeps the at-bat alive by letting it go. And we'll reset here on a 2-2 again. Bush on first, courtesy of the walk, as Hammond will take one off the back. I think he was trying to get out of the way either way. And a hit by pitch will put Hammond on first. Jacob Bush on second. Still no outs with another left-hand batter in Dane Kramer, excuse me, I apologize. Still 4-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 2 are on. No outs. Joel Beaver awaits on deck. The first pitch goes outside for ball 1. Noticing Rawlins going through quite a few pitchers in today's game. Both games, really. As the 1-0. Outside again for ball 2. Count will go 2-0 as basically starting to see left field is shaded. You got the left side of the infield shaded as Kramer will swing and miss for strike 1. The count goes 2-1. 2-1 count now. As Chiswick delivers, this one is going to be hit up in the air. This is going to drop down for a single. And Beaver is going to come up with the bases loaded. Kind of a small campfire between 3 players. And it just drops right in the middle of Weisenberg, Matt Hill, and Paulson. Paulson was running out there as well. So you got Kramer on first. You have Hammond on second. Bush hangs on third. Beaver up on deck. Rawlins has 4 outs anywhere as Beaver will let it go by for strike 1. 0-1 count for Beaver. As Braden Baker waits on deck. No outs for the Legends as Beaver will hit this one. This is going to drop for a single as Hammond is going to be sent home. As Kramer is going to hold on third as 2 runs come across. Runners on the corners. It's 6-1 Legends. 2-run RBI. Single for Joel Beaver. He did that with the bases loaded. As Kramer is now on third, Beaver stands on first with Braden Baker, who singled in his first at-bat. Can bring in at least one. Good Good hit with Beaver speed. Probably bring him home too if you get a good hit out into the outfield. As Chiswick is going to step off the mound, Beaver immediately runs back. So Fremont Therapy scoreboard says 6-1, no outs and 2 are on. As Beaver is going to go, Chiswick is going to hold on, looking to maybe think he'll throw it down and get him again. This time with Beaver, though, reaching safe on second. Count is 1-0. Baker will swing, and didn't like that one right there, and that's going to be not even count at 1 apiece. Ty Martin also on deck here. So you will get set. Next pitch. Looked like it was going to be, looked like a curveball coming in, and then it gets way out of the zone for ball 2. 2-0 the count for Braden Baker. As you will sit here and await the next pitch. The 2-1 pitch comes in. That's going to be in the low inside corner for strike 2. New pitcher is warming up for the Generals. Trying to see exactly who that is. Jordan Moses appears to be warming up pitching. That one curves out of the zone again, and the count goes full. So Baker is either going to have the bases loaded up, or he is going to have the first out of the Legends be credited to him. Chiswick delivers outside. Bases loaded up for Ty Martin now. As now Ty Martin in a situation he can do what he did in Game 1 last time these two teams played and have a grand slam. As David Thompson, I think, just letting him let it go here. Ty Martin will swing on the first pitch. Can't get too antsy there if you're Ty Martin. Knows he can do it. He's done it before. So count is 0-1 for Ty Martin. Bases loaded with Baker just walking as that one will gets the outside part of the zone for strike 2. And then you got a throw down. Kramer stays safe. See, kind of lays down there for a second and then gets right back up. So bases stay loaded on a 0-2 count for Ty Martin. Chiswick. Not really too worried, just getting set and deliver as it goes outside. As Ty Martin's waiting on that, waiting on a pitch. Waiting on a pitch he can send out there. Ty Martin settles into the batter's box. Joel Beaver a big leadoff second, really can't do much. As Martin will hit this one, a chance to turn 2. Paulson's going to throw it at home for the force out, and they will just get the force out at home. So Ty Martin will reach on the fielder's choice. So no more runs coming in yet. Beaver will reach third. You got Baker on second, Ty Martin on first. Luca Kramer, who is 2 of 2 today, a single and a double. We'll get set here. It's Kramer again, doubled in the first, singled in the third. This is the 7th batter of the inning so far, and just the first out recorded moments ago. As Kramer going to let it go by as it catches the outside part of the zone for strike 1. Kramer has hit on either a 1-1 count or an 0-1 count, so we'll see what he does here. Coulter Heikala is up on deck. The 0-1. Going to go inside for ball 1, so now Kramer is seeing his 0-1 count go to 1-1. So he singled on this count. Chiswick Gets set, now delivers, goes outside. Good framing there by Tommy Chiswick to get strike two. Pulling old Braden Baker right there. I mean, all catchers do it, but really see how well Braden Baker does it. Tommy Chiswick is able to do it well as Kramer will pop this out foul and stay 1-2 on the count. Approach the hour 15 mark of this game. Game started a little bit earlier at about 5:15. As Kramer still with a 1-2 count. We'll hit this one as Chiswick is going to throw home, get the force out at home, throw over to one for the double play. And got it. Maybe the hesitation thought it was going to get Kramer safe, but they will put an end to only 2 runs crossing home plate with the bases loaded up. That'll be a 1-2-3 double play. And we will go to the top of the 5th. Legends have a 6-1 advantage, 2 cross home, but the bases were left loaded when we have this inning retired. So we are going to the top of the 5th. We'll be back right after this.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Two runs crossed for the Lander Legends, although the bases were loaded after the 4th inning retired. 6-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Rawlins will start this inning off with Timely Taffner, I apologize as he lets the first pitch go by for ball 1. Jacob Bush so far going the distance here. Having himself really a good game on the mound. Has recorded a strikeout in every inning so far. 1-0 count will go in the zone for strike 1. As Baker frames it up. So now 1-1 count for Taffner. Legends looking to have a winning record in the last 6 games. That one will be ball 2, with 4 of those being including the Rawlins Generals. They already have won 3 times against this team, looking for the 4th in a season sweep. As the next pitch fouls back for strike 2. 2-2 the count now. As Taffner so far, just a strikeout today. This is just his second at bat. As Jacob Bush got him, strike 3 looking. And really, he is having himself a good day on the mound. One of the juniors that got brought up here to get some A-level experience, and now there'll be Trinity Chiswick up to bat, who also struck out in the second inning. It is 6-7-8 due up here as the first pitch is in there for ball 1. And Jacob Bush, I'm kind of curious of his pitch count, too. This is how well he's doing here today. As Bush will go way outside for ball 2. Right now, Bush has gone 65, now 66 pitches in the game. Bush has faced 16 batters so far. This is now the 17th batter. 2-0 the count. In the zone for strike 1. Again, Jacob Bush on the mound has started this game, has gone the distance. Recorded a strikeout in every inning so far. As Bush goes, swung and missed by Chiswick for strike 2. Deuces count now for Chiswick. Bush looking for the second strikeout of this inning. Here's the delivery inside, and we got a full count pitch. 68 pitches, over half of them have been strikes. So pretty good day so far. The full count is going to be here. Who's going to field it? It's Kramer calls for it. He'll throw it over to Jace Hammond, who somehow corrals it. Able to jump up. Kramer freaks out for a second. He's on the ground, and glad that out is made. That puts 2 away. Just a little high there by Kramer, and was able to get it. Hammond wasn't able, but the jump that he got on that worked out for Kramer. So another chance to do a 3-up, 3-down, second in a row. Third of the game is the Legends if they can pull it off. As James is up to bat. First pitch is in there from ball 1. 1-0 the count for James. So I noticed some of these uniforms, the girls are in their red tops, gray bottoms. Bush delivers, gets it in the zone for strike 1. Some of them have Colonials, some of them have Generals. Just noticed that. Lander in their all whites here today at home as the count is 1-1. Bush goes. This one fouled off for strike 2. Again, another potential 3-up, 3-down scenario if the Legends could pull it off here. Send this game to the bottom of the 5th, up by 5 runs. The 1-2. That will hit the dirt, make it even count at 2 apiece. Again, final home game again, Lander, on the road for the rest of the season, including districts, and if they qualify, state. As the even deuces count is going to be fouled back, and we stay at 2-2 the count. As James will fix his shoes and then step back in. Two and two the count, 2 outs. Looking to put it away here is Bush. So he will get set to deliver. This one going to be hit. Beaver fields it and will throw it over to Jace Hammond for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down the Legends are able to do. As we are going to the bottom of the 5th. Legends have a 5-run advantage. We'll step aside. Due up here will be the 5, 6, 7s. After this on KOVE.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
(6-1). Legends make Rawlins go 3 up, 3 down as they have a 5-run advantage. If they score 5, that theoretically should put this game to rest. As we do have a new pitcher out there as Heikala will foul it off for strike 1. On my roster, it is Jordan Moses, who is up to bat as Heikala faces a 0-1 count for Lander. The 0-1 or the 0-1 goes outside, make it 1-1 the count now. Heikala so far today as a walk and a single. Look to keep that on base percentage good as that one go high for ball 2. The 2-1 going to be hit out to center as that is going to be fielded by Weston Mathill, but Heikala will reach on first and lead off the inning with a single. Now we'll bring up Lakota Officer up the bat. William Olin on deck. And Jacob Bush will be awaiting. Heikala will take a lead off first. Moses sets, delivers, goes outside for ball 1. And Lander has had the lead since taking the 4-1 advantage after the first. As the 1-0 makes it now 2-0. Legends Baseball brought to you by Wyoming Catholic College, situated smack dab in the middle of town. Wyoming Catholic College is a big part of the community. It's always excited to help bring you Legends Baseball. As Lakota Officer lets it go by, it doesn't elect to take the hit for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Just to think, Tiger football starts in a month. That's how quickly this baseball and high school offseason is already gone. As Lakota Officer sees it for strike 1, but finishing up the baseball season first here on the County 10 Sports Network as Officer will swing and miss for strike 2. Three and 2 the count now. Moses with the payoff pitch. This one is going to be hit. It's going to get past James as Heikala will go to second. And it puts 2 on. Heikala on second. Officer with a single out to right field. As it will be Olin up to bat so far today, has walked and grounded out. Olin, who had a good game on the mound in game 1, will look to get the bats going here. Jacob Bush is on deck. Jay Salmon will wait. As the first pitch is swung and missed there by Olin for strike 1. Make sure you tune into Today in the 10 radio show. It's now coffee time, and Today in the 10, Vincent Jared Anderson hosting that show as Olin fouls it off for strike 2. We near the 7 o'clock hour here in Lander, Wyoming. Olin faces an 0-2 count. Moses delivers. This one is going to be fielded and then foul ball. Umpire calls is. Chizik will elect to grab it out of foul territory, and the way reaction came, that could have potentially have loaded the bases up. Either way, they'll reset things here on an 0-2. Moses gets set, delivers, fouled again. As Olin has got to be in protecting the plate mode. 0-2 count still is again Heikela on second. You have Officer on first. Force out anywhere but home. This next pitch is going to be high for ball 1, as that's the first time we've seen a pitch out of the zone for Olin. Yeah, make sure you stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Recap this game, recap game 1 a little bit more in depth. As the next pitch comes by in the dirt for ball 2. As Olin now working his way up back in this count. You're at a deuces count with 2 on. Here's the pitch. High ball 3 as Olin has worked his way from an 0-2 to a full count. Moses again comes in to pitch. As this is going to be hit, is Olin's got to just run his way to first. He's going to be out, but 2 are still on at second and third, so both in scoring position. As Olin essentially just advances everybody over. As now it will bring up Jacob Bush. So far today, walked in a strikeout. As Jay Salmon will wait on deck. Kramer will wait. As Moses delivers the first pitch, goes low in the dirt, and Heikela really taking a big jump after the pitch. As Jacob Bush's first pitch is a 1-0 count. Again, Lander City Park, the river behind this field. And the last time you'll see it this season on the County 10 Sports Network. That goes low and outside for ball 2. Again, we are in Powell tomorrow for a conference doubleheader, final conference games of the season. And then Pocatello, and then back to Cali. For the district tournament as Bush lets it go by. Heikela is going to go, and he's going to be safe. And so a run comes in. Officer advances to third. So he gets by, the ball stopped. That was enough for Heikela to say, I'm going for it, and he does and scores. So it's 7-1 now. As Bush has a, should be 3-0 count, but they say it was a strike. So you have to see what it is after this next pitch. As that one goes way outside, and that should be, I guess, 3-1 now. So it was a strike. 3-1 count for Jacob Bush. As Moses delivers. This is going to be swung on and fielded. Can Bush get there? And not in time, but a run crosses the board. As that will make it now 8-1. Bases cleared with 2 outs. And we'll bring up Jace Hammond, who is the first baseman today. And actually made a great play an inning ago, reaching up to on the throw that was a little high for him, was able to jump and still tag the base as Hammond's first pitch is going to hit the dirt for ball 1. 1-0 count. Hammond so far a walk and a hit by pitch. Hammond's actually trying to get out of the way on that hit by pitch and still got hit. So we stay 1-0. Outside for ball 2. Now 2-0 the count as the shadows of the trees casting over basically almost the entire infield except for third and short, and where James is at on second. Pitch goes outside for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Nobody on base for Hammond. Hammond maybe might just let this go. Does get set here. Moses will wind up and deliver as that will get the zone as Hammond went out of the way. Thought it was too close, but where things go is we have a pitcher warming up for Landers. Heigela looks like he's warming up. As that pitch is ball 4 as Jace Hammond will make his way over to first. As we'll bring up Kramer now. Kramer so far today reached on first and then has popped up. So 1 of 2 today. As the first pitch is in there for ball 1. Joel Beaver awaits on deck though. 2 outs though is the story. Legends up 8-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboards. That will go inside for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Heigela is warming up. That is officially who is warming up, at least in the bullpen. As the 2-0 goes outside, make it 3-0. Count. Kramer, who is pretty close to home plate, stands in. Left-handed batter with 2 outs, and we'll let it go by as it hits the dirt, ball 4. And puts runners on first and second. As Joel Beaver will come up, had an 2-run RBI single. And a single, and then also a reached on fielder's choice. So Joel Beaver has reached on base all 3 at-bats today. As Braden Baker awaits on deck. Moses will deliver the first pitch as Beaver will hit this one. Paulson will field it and touch second and put the inning to rest. The Legends put 1 on the board, excuse me. It's actually should be 2 runs across the board, but I will double check that as we'll step aside. We'll be back right after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain enjoying a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County Athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
And we're back here on KO 77 FM, online at county10.com, as we are in the top of the sixth inning. Lander has a 8-1 advantage. Coulter Heikkila is into pitch, as it looks like it could be just a straight switch. It appears to be so. I got get a couple more pronunciation checks. And my apologies to the Rawlins Generals team. It is Trinity Taffner, not Chiswick. So I wanted to get that cleared up, as this first hit by Jericho is out to left, and he'll put a leadoff single on the board, as it is Jericho to lead it off on the first pitch. Will hit it out to left field as Goldie Clark is now up to bat. Rollins down by 7 runs, as Heikkila will throw it to Jay Salmon on the pickoff attempt, and Hammond really watching every move of the Generals after a pickoff attempt. He'll kind of fake the throw back, as the next pitch is going to go high for ball 1, as Goldie Clark is up to bat. So we approach the 7 o'clock hour. KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Ryan Birchko bringing you Legends Baseball as they take on the Rawlins Generals in the final home game of the season, as the next pitch goes high for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Heikkila was warming up in the bullpen in the bottom of the 6th inning. And now our bottom of the 5th, and comes into the top of the 6th as Bush pitched a pretty good game. He had a strikeout every inning, recording 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strikeouts in the game, going 5 innings. About a strikeout an inning. Oh, at least a strikeout an inning. So the 2-1 almost went is Clark, and will be in ball 3. So now 3-1 the count. She'll hit it off and make it full count. Full count pitch coming for Heikkila. So I'll actually throw it to Hammond, and nothing coming out of it as Jericho stays alive. "3-2 is going to be high, ball 4. That puts 2 on. Bringing up the top of the order in Weston Mathill for the Generals so far today, a single and a ground out. Landers have done a really good job limiting the at-bats for everybody in this game, too. Again, this is the first time they're seeing a new pitcher, as Heikkila delivers a nice pitch in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 count. As it wasn't really set, and Heikkila delivered it, and it's fouled off for strike 2. Chance to put one away here. The sun is now on the right side of us here. It is slowly but surely bringing more shade to Landers City Park as the pitch is in there for ball one. The 1-2 is, time was called, but it is going to be ball two. Is Heikela getting alert from Eric Bakers? He delivers, swung and miss. Strike three, that puts one away. So the Legends continue their inning of at least one strikeout recorded. And now brings up Eli Weisenberg. Weisenberg so far today, a strikeout and a ground out. As Heikela is going to check second. Deliver the first pitch as it gets in there in the high part of the zone for strike one. 0-1 count. Starting the inning off with a couple of players getting on via a single and a walk. Heikela will deliver the 0-1 as it goes low for ball one. I want to thank Maven for their optical assistance throughout the football and now baseball season. As Heikela delivers, Weisenberg fouls it off. And now it's a 1-2 count. 1-2 for Weisenberg. Heikela looking for his second strikeout in this inning. It's going to be fouled off. It stays 1-2 on the count. Again, the 1-2 coming up. Goes high and outside for ball two. So evens the count up. Now at 2 apiece. As Weisenberg again looking for his first time on base today. As Heikela delivers, it fouls off. As Eric Baker catches it off of the netting up there on the fence. Deuces count. As Heikela checks second, delivers, goes high. Ball three is Heikela looking to now lose Weisenberg here. The full count. As Heikela will step off the mound. Reset here on a 3-2. Takes a breath, delivers. This one going to be hit. Hammond fields it. Will go to first, throw it to second. Joel Beaver can't corral it though, but you get the out on first. Runners go one base. Heikela doesn't lose him, but you get the force out on first. Now you have only force out on first. One away and two on. Second and third. As Paulson is back up to bat. Did double his first at bat, then struck out. He's going to put this one up in the air. Who's calling for it? Kramer does. And we'll put it away. So out number 3. And we are going to the bottom of the 6th. Lander by rule should have only needing 3 runs. They want to put the rule into effect and have a game be an inning early as we'll step aside. We'll be back right after this. You're tuned in to Legends Baseball on County 10.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
8-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard as the Legends avoid any runs coming home. And we still stand at 8-1 advantage. Lander did have to cross in the bottom of the fifth. It'll start off with Joel Beaver, followed by Braden Baker and Ty Martin it's Braden Baker, Ty Martin, and Luca Kramer. I apologize. Right there, Beaver was out courtesy of the ground out. So Baker still has reached on base. It did pop out as the first pitch is going to be ball one. So the count is 1-0 for Braden Baker. Legends only, if I'm correct, only needing 3 if they want to put the run rule into effect. So Legends could be looking for their 8th win of the year. This one's going to be thrown and touch the bag. And it's safe, and I apologize, it's the 7th win. As Baker is safe. Unfielded correctly there by Taffner. So Baker will reach on first. Bring up Ty Martin now. Luca Kramer on deck. Heikala awaits. Ty Martin so far has only reached on the fielder's choice as Martin will pop this one out. It is playable as 3 Generals not able to get there, and it's going to be strike 1 for Ty Martin. Ty Martin essentially a sacrifice fly in the first, and then a pop out in the third, and then reached on again a fielder's choice in the 4th. As Moses will continue to pitch for the Generals. Baker on first as Moses delivers. Martin will swing this one out to left, and this will drop for a single. So Martin gets a hit, puts Baker on second, and Kramer now is on deck. Or is up to bat, apologies, with Heikala on deck. Kramer so far, a double, a single, then a ground out on a double play. Looking to get back to the hitting ways here. As Kramer's first pitch is going to be outside, goes by as Baker and Martin will advance a base. Puts the runner now 90 feet away and one at second. So both in scoring position for Lander. Kramer right now would theoretically represent the winning run here. The 1-0 is hit deep, and it's going to drop. They're going to send Martin home. Kramer will go to second, and 2 score for the Legends. It's 10-1 Legends, as Kramer is on second on a 2-run RBI double, as Baker and Martin score. As Heikala now up to bat. Heikala so far a single, a walk, and a single. He's got on base every time as the first pitch is going to be out just outside for ball 1. The Legends have a runner 180 feet away. The Dakota officer is on deck. Disposes Wolchek. Kramer on second. He will deliver. That one is going to be high for ball 2. Legends again looking for their 7th win on the season, to be 7-17 on the year. As the pitch comes in, that gets the zone for strike 1. You know, especially with some of these junior guys coming up, Legends have played pretty well, especially in game 1, having to come back and were able to pull it off as the 2-1 is swung on and they fouled for strike 2. So the count evens up at 2 apiece. Nicola will get set. Moses now will wind up and delivers. That's high ball 3. Three and 2 now. Full count pitch coming. For Moses to Heikela. Here's a delivery. This one's going to go out to center. They're going to send Kramer home. He rounds third. He's on his way, and that should do it. An RBI single from Coulter Heikela to put this game to a close as the Legends win 11-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. We'll step aside, give you a Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show right after a word from our sponsors here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bedliners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOBE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Legends with the sweep, 11-1, your final here in the final home games of the regular season for the Lander Legends. Final home games of the season here with head coach David Thompson. And Coach, I gotta ask you about game one. That was a little bit of a scary one to say so, at least.
For sure. Definitely we didn't get our bats going as soon as I wanted to. It is good to have a game like that where we have to come behind. Helps these kids kind of have a different feeling and kind of have the pressure that, you got to put it on, So definitely wasn't what I was hoping for, but we came out and pulled it out at the end, so.
Yeah, especially with some of the junior guys coming up, too, and having a game like that. Just kind of what does it tell you about these younger guys who had to step up today?
For sure. Yeah, our future's looking really good, I think, with our young kids. Coulter had some big hits. Jacob threw a great game the second game. It's just going to give them some confidence from here on out.
I was going to say, Jacob. I think Jacob Bush has got to be player of the game just based on how well he pitched. He threw a strike in every inning.
Yep.
In that one, Coulter Heikela closes it out for the Lander Legends. But, Coach, again, you get 2 wins. You bounce back, especially on Friday, but now you got an even tougher task against Powell tomorrow. Just kind of what's that going to look like tomorrow? Is it going to be kind of more players from the junior level coming up and having to kind of play a similar role like they did today?
For sure, yeah. We'll have some younger kids. I know Lakota will go at least game 1. Save Luca, and we're going to have our A kids obviously go with a conference game, and we're going to just try to see what we can get, and hopefully we can turn something around here.
Yeah, you guys have played Powell 3 times, and you guys have been in them close twice, and so just you can get them. It's just kind of going over that conference hump. And how big would it be to just get a conference win tomorrow?
That'd be absolutely huge, I think, for our kids and for our program and just the confidence going into districts. If we can find a way, it's there. We can hit. We just got to put it together fielding wise. And hopefully we can make that happen. And it'd be great to get some confidence and play a little spoiler.
Yeah, obviously spoilers. I mentioned that earlier in the broadcast. You can always archive and rewatch this live on YouTube. And Coach, like I mentioned, the young players stepping up. I think that was kind of the biggest thing I noticed today, and you kind of alluding to that more. But how about maybe some of the leadership from the players kind of helping these young guys today?
For sure, yeah. I was really proud of Ty getting on Dane a little bit. Could have hustled a little bit more. They're kind of pushing him a little bit just to try to let them know, the game's not too big for them. They can do it. And I was proud of our older kids being able to be kind of role models today, be good leaders in the dugout, push them a little bit. They're really boosting Jacob when he was pitching. I was really proud of my older guys today.
And also this is the final time this home crowd was able to see you guys this season. How was it to end it off with a couple of wins today?
It was great. It was good for the home crowd. Hopefully it will give us kind of a look into the future, and this program gets it up and running.
Perfect, Coach. Is there anything I left out? We'll be obviously chatting tomorrow against Powell, and you don't get much rest. 4 and 6 o'clock tomorrow, so not even 24 hours rest before you guys go right back at it.
Yep. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Who knows?
Perfect, Coach. Thank you for your time. Right. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Head Coach David Thompson. We'll step aside, recap this game, we obviously gave you guys your Lander Medical Player of the Game, but we'll recap that you're tuned in to Legends Baseball live here on County 10.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. They employ over 130 Fremont County residents and is always looking for career-minded individuals. Check out gowithbailey.com to learn more. Final 11-1 here in Game 2 as the Legends pick up the sweep and end their homestands with 4 straight wins as well. They defeat Rawlins 4 times in a row and now are 7-17 on the season. And like I was talking with head coach David Townsend, I think the young players stepping up today was the biggest story of this one. They were able to come together, rally back after trailing 6-2 at one point, getting it to 6-4 and then down 7-4 and then win it 11-7. Legends again getting the win, and the young players coming to make some big plays. And Jacob Bush, like I mentioned, your Leonard Medical player of the game, he had himself a good pitching day in this one. Recorded a strikeout in every inning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 strikeouts I have them for in 5 innings pitched today in this one. Legends got on the board in the first inning, scoring 4 runs, while Rollins scored 1 in the top. No more scores would come in, though, until the 4th inning of play, where Lander would add 2 more. They would add 2 runs after that from here on out. 2 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th as well. And this one to get that sweep over the Rawlins Generals. 11-1 in Game 2, 11-4 or 11-7, in Game number 1. The games in the schedule don't get easier. It is off now to Powell tomorrow at 4 and 6 p.m., so they don't even get 24 hours rest before they got to play their conference finale against the Powell Pioneers. Again, David Thompson was mentioning spoilers again. Lander can make it easier for Cody or make it more difficult with a couple of losses, or just a win would make it easier for Cody. Then the doubleheaders, both of those games would be huge for either team as well. I want to thank all of our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. I want to thank everybody who is tuned into this broadcast as from Lander and Rawlins. If you weren't able to make today's game today, as we appreciate you tuning in to this broadcast of Lander Legends Baseball. We are back at it at about 3:45 tomorrow, this time in Powell, Wyoming, and it's on the road here for the Legends for the rest of the season. For the entire County 10 crew, I'm Wyatt Barichka. This has been a presentation of Lander Legends Baseball. If you're on the stream, enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your evening. If you are on the radio, we are sending it back to your daily, regularly scheduled program.